Okay, so we are back to more of these. Probably for the coming days, actually. I'm trying to think about, like, probably gonna try and do more of these. I was planning to stream yesterday, but there just wasn't enough time. It took me by the time that I finished all of the, by the time that I finished off all the, like, uploading stuff, I ran out of time, so I figured, okay, I'll finish off the notes. I finished off the notes for Tactica, and then I realized once I finished off the notes for that, I tried to start a practice run with it, and the game needs an update. So now, I'm gonna have to postpone that until I get to a point where I can delete something off, which will be quite a while from here. Considering I have two games that I have to go and do that for. So it could be a while before we do the Tactica speedrun, so at least it's all ready to go when I do plan on doing that. So that's all good. And also I've removed the delay on the stream. So that means it should be. I checked the delay live yesterday. Not yesterday. A couple of days ago, I checked to see. So I had a 20-second delay on the stream originally, and I took the delay off in that stream 2 days ago. Hang on a second. Why did my this will be my switch again? I took it off 2 days ago. I took the delay off 2 days ago, and the delay caused, well, like, there's still so there was a 20-second delay that I put on there, but then there was also, when I checked to see, like, the timing of, you know, by just moving my hand to see, when it picked up on my live thing, it was about, there is a 5-second, it seemed like there was a couple of second delay on Twitch anyway, for some reason. Probably because of, I'm assuming that's got to do with, either internet speed or, what is it, internet speed, maybe like the connection, the distance, I don't know. There is, what I'm trying to say is that there is some sort of delay that Twitch puts on our streams, even if it's only like a couple of seconds. It seems like there's like a 5-second delay. So I've removed the 20-second delay, that's what I'm trying to say. That's been done. The server Tactica notes are done, but I have to wait for space to be able to update Tactica, so that's going to be a little while. And in the meantime, we'll be doing these. So I'll probably be doing, depending on time, we'll probably do a run of this today, a run of this tomorrow. Saturday, I'm not sure. Sunday, I think I will, and then we're back to probably doing some other stuff. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I think that's about all that I would have to say. I guess we should just get this started. I mean, everything's all ready to go, so just make sure get rid of. Just make sure all this is working. There, that's there. That's all there. That's been updated. That's been updated. That is nothing. Okay, I think we're all ready to go. So again, like last time, I'm not expecting a giant like PB, but there are points in the run where I can save time. So we'll just see how we go today. So 3, 2, 1, and we'll see how it goes. I have, first two chapters, I just know that I'm losing time already just because of, well, first chapter we could save time in random spots. First chapter we could save time in random spots just from the, fights going well. Second chapter, I'm not really sure. It just seems like it's movement. And also some things are going to make it look like I'm losing time because of, some things are going to look like I'm losing time because of the, what is it called? Losing time because of late splits, I think. I think that might have been what it was. But yeah, I've removed the delay, we've done the tactical stuff, and also a couple other things. So we'll see how it all goes. But what that means is that since I can't work on the tactical nodes, it means I can start working on some other stuff. A couple other notes I should mention too. I did the Luigi Mansion 2 HD came out today. That's like the last game that I have to buy for at least 3 months. Because everything else comes out on other consoles. This should be an okay. Yeah, never mind. I thought we were gonna save some time. This is a much worse start than before, just because of got 2 napalm grenades, so that's all good. Sometimes you can have that where they don't do any attacks. That time he did 2 attacks on top of not killing the enemy in one go, so we'll see how that goes, I guess. Yeah, there's still time saved in this chapter. That we can make.
妙子姉ちゃんの部屋から。どこにあんだろう。それより。
As I was saying before, the other thing was I believe a couple of days ago, I think it was the 23rd actually. The 23rd was when the pre-order stuff shut for the Lara Croft Tomb Raider games, so that means that I think they will start working on the shipping for those. Apparently they're not going to come out, they're not going to be shipped until like the September through October or something like that, so we'll see how what happens with that. But again, that's also in September, so that's another 3 months away. Wait, did I make a mistake? Did I not do something? What did I not do? What did I not do here? Did I forget to grab something from the... Somehow I've forgotten to grab something at the house. Hang on a second, I don't know what I did wrong here. Let me check to see. This should teleport me back to the house. What did I forget to do here? This is bad. I'm now completely locked in. I don't know what I did there. I think did I forget something at the house? I'm trying to think what we did. You go to the... Oh, I forgot to go all the way to the left. That's what I was supposed to... Although I thought I did. Okay, I don't know what I did wrong here. I could start this again, but it's fine. I still have other time that I can save. It's fine. I'm just gonna take this as it is. It's I don't know what pretty sure that after we talked to the thing, we went to the area and it showed me where to go. Why did it not, why is it showing me to go somewhere else? Did I actually, what did I actually forget? Did I forget to go all the way to the, did I forget to go all the way to the end? I don't actually know. I am not actually sure what I forgot to do. Somehow I forgot to do something in the house. It's showing the diamond here. Did I forget to go to the... all the way to the left. That's the only thing I can think of that I forgot to go all the way to the left somehow. I remember going... Yeah, that's what I forgot. I went and grabbed the first aid kit, and then I went all the way, I didn't go in here. Right, obviously that's a big mistake. And then we got into fights, and I had to reload the thing. I went, I thought I went that way actually. I got the first aid kit, and then, we just left the area where I was normally supposed to go. I'm not gonna start again though. I thought it was going to teleport me out, because usually it does, but I guess I should have figured out that I did something wrong when I realized that there was no flag here, but I don't know why I didn't notice that earlier.
Okay.
I'm not off to a great start here, just because for some reason I didn't go and, for some stupid reason I didn't go to the, what is it called, the, after I finished, like, getting the first aid kit that we get, I went straight outside. I didn't notice that I was going the wrong way until after I'd already reached, the antique shop, and then, after reaching the antique shop, and then I instead of going the right way to get back to the thing, I went to the left because I was like, I was trying to figure out where I was supposed to go again. And that went and stuffed up that little section, and I also got into a fight that I didn't need to go into, so... Again, mistakes were made, but we still have time to make up anyway. This chapter 1, the first 2 chapters I'm not expecting a lot of stuff. Like, this chapter has more time saved than the other. The second chapter does, but... yeah, you can see already now we're gonna lose a ton of time here just because of, me going to the antique shop early. Me going to the antique shop early, me going into a fight, me having to close down the application. I should have actually just done a load. Instead of closing, I've got to remember that as well. I can close down the application. I can close down... sorry, I can just do a load. Would have been quicker for me to just do a load instead. Do the load game instead of closing down the application, but I was just trying to get out of... I don't know. Again, if I don't PB this, it's like, if it's like past this thing, then I can't really do much about it. Like, maybe I could have started again or done a restart, but I'm just gonna stick with it. I have multiple minutes of time saving other chapters, but again, other stuff could just go wrong too. See, losing all this time is, I need to just remember that, I can do a load game instead of restarting from the application, but, I guess I was just panicking, maybe, I don't know. It's quicker to just, have that happen. So now we're gonna lose probably like a minute. Plus, like, the actual time getting to the fight, going to the area when I wasn't supposed to even go there. A bunch of other things, but... Again, it could be just like last time where if I don't get a PB, I don't get the PB. I don't really mind. I just want to see if I can save the time where I did in the other places, then I know how much time can be saved. Because obviously the mistake that I made here was something that... just that my mind wasn't like we had a bad fight. It's a lot more time than I would have think, but again, I went all the way to the... Where did I go? I went all the way to... all the way to the antique shop, got into a fight, and I reloaded in the... long way. Reloading through the menu is not the way to go. Loading is... Just really annoyed that I may have just done that. Again, we don't know how the rest of the run's gonna go. Last time I did this, last time we played this, we were like 45 minutes behind at the end, so I was hoping that would... we're gonna get it. Hopefully, we're gonna get an improvement on that by not making other mistakes. But already off to doing that. Don't know why I went that wrong way though. There must have been some reason as to why I did that. I think I grabbed one. I think I grabbed the first aid kit and then all of a sudden just went down, remembering that maybe I missaw the flag or the diamond, and I went and followed that, and then I just didn't pick up on it until way later. Not entirely sure.
ましくしな。
The first fight was slow anyway, because we got 2 attacks. It took us like 2 attacks. They got 2 attacks. It took us 2 fists of rage to defeat the biker and thing. So probably like the worst possible thing that can happen. And this is also a slow fight. We've had 2 attacks here, and the fist of rage not finishing off the enemy. So even if I did take into account that I had not made any navigation mistakes, this has been, we've had 3 attacks here. We've had 2 attacks at the start from the biker, because he didn't, he died twice. We also had, the biker didn't die, the biker didn't die twice in the first fight, and he got 2 attacks. And then this fight here, the biker didn't die on this again, and he got 2 attacks too. And we also got the additional attack from the other enemy as well. So even if I didn't make those navigation mistakes, we still had terrible fights. And there's no time save in these other, like, ambush fights, I don't think, because it's all just using items and stuff like that, which we already have access to anyway, so... Just a really bad opening chapter, I think. Even without me going the wrong way. Like, I didn't make any navigational mistakes to get to the Dock Crusaders fight, but we lost 26 seconds there because one of the normal Crusaders got a turn to heal, and the bike character got 2 attacks. We didn't kill him in the first try, so that obviously meant something bad. And then also the counter from the counter wouldn't have the counter took up time as well. So I just don't think there's any time save in these first 2 chapters unless we get better luck with unless we get the better luck with the fights. I don't think there's much that I can really change in this chapter, and the same thing for chapter 2. Everything else, I think there is definitely, like, better stuff that we can do. But here, I just don't think, like, this would be a restart point, but there's not really any reason to do that because of the time save we have later. Now, if I get to a point where all of my splits I'm happy with the other chapters, that means that I may have to consider resetting after bad chapter 1s or 2s. Just save time there because I didn't get any extra fights, or I got to the thing fast. So I don't know what I did there. I don't know what I did there that was any different. I can save a bit of time here if I avoid this fight. Wall. I'm still trying to figure out. I think I hit the wall there. You need to head down. If you can head diagonally, I need to figure out where the best point. Maybe I have to watch the floor. There is a spot that you can. Maybe there's a spot that I should be looking for, like when I make a step and go diagonally at that point to get there. Because I have got that multiple times, so I've also missed it multiple times. Oh, I forgot to swap their positionings. Switch the positionings of the characters. I'm supposed to do that in the formation. Might still be okay though. I don't know if I'll save time, but the more hits I get, the better. He's targeting both of them anyway, so. I don't know if I'm gonna save time in this fight. Putting a Kira in the way at least is making it so that I'm not being targeted at least. Still losing time even though I do the formation. Yeah, I don't. I guess because of the extra fight. That might be why, because of the extra fight, but I still need to change the formation. It shouldn't matter that we didn't die in this fight at least. I just feel like I need to get used to having bad chapter 1s. I also didn't hold off when I was doing this. I think I need to get used to having just bad chapter 1s from this point, and the only time that can be really saved is in fights going on. Just don't think we're at that point yet. Like yesterday, last time I had like 45 minutes. I was like 45 minutes behind. So like if some other reasoning, then. I just don't think there's much that I can do in this chapter, except just hope that we get good fights. I think I may not have enough time to avoid this fight. All right, I can't really do much about this. I don't know how to avoid that fight. I think you have to go down in a certain way to not have him hit us, but maybe it's just also because you do notice that they get like a slight they do get a slight this is live, so it's a turn-based strategy, kind of RPG. We're currently trying to speedrun. Obviously, I'm like 3-4 minutes behind at this point, but mainly because I just made a navigation mistake. It's a this is the Switch version, but it was a game that was released on the Famicom in '94. It's like a turn-based RPG with like a grid strategy elements, I guess is the best way to explain it. And we play as like a bunch of different characters. So this is like the near future, which is like yeah. The time is there to keep the obviously keep the. You've never owned a Switch? If you ever were interested in one, I would recommend getting it. Like, there's so many games that are on the Switch. If you were ever interested in that sort of thing, I guess. This game is available elsewhere. It's not available. it's available on other places other than the Switch, as well as what I was trying to say. It's not, I'm just playing it on the Switch. But yeah, this is like the near future, so in a time where we have giant mechs and stuff like that. Oh, no, I think the Switch is. I think the Switch is a good console. I've always liked the Switch. Plus, being able to play something on the go without having to connect up to the thing is good. Oh, you're far behind. The Switch is their... well, new as in... How old is it at this point? They're probably going to be announcing the Switch 2 next year. The Switch is the newest console. It's not their... It's not their... but it's old at this point. I think the Switch came out... How far back did the Switch come out? It's been a while. So it's not new anymore. It's their newest, though, I guess, if that makes sense. It does have some very good games on it, though. Now, they haven't released anything else. The Switch 2 has been rumored for a while. I believe they're thinking about sometime next year they'll announce there being the Switch 2. Which the Switch 2 is, it's probably still going to be supported in the same way as the Switch was. It is old, but it's still good. In terms of portable gaming, like, it's probably the best thing to play portable games on. I know that there's, Xbox and PlayStation don't really have a portable system. I don't count the PS Portal, because that's just, that's just playing remote play on a PS5 where you've got to have the PS5 on, and you can play AAA games on the iPhones and stuff. But I don't know. I don't like the idea of those. I like to hold a controller and play versus holding a phone and having to use that constantly for a controller. It just doesn't work the same. Doesn't feel the same to me. I guess the good thing is that if they do decide to make a Switch 2, a lot of the Switch bundles that they do with games will start coming down in price because they want people to buy the new console. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of phone gaming or tablet gaming. Like, the only time I would do that is just for something quick and easy. Like, if you wanted to just waste a couple of minutes or thing just doing something, but the Switch is definitely better for that. Yes, it's a bigger handhold, but I think games are higher in quality. I don't like a lot of the mobile games that they've been advertising for stuff. Like, what was it I saw? Assassin's Creed Mirage for iOS. You know, the most recent Assassin's Creed game that came out. I just don't know how something like that works for... I don't know how something like that works for the phone. Like, it looks good, the actual gameplay and stuff, but playing a game like that on a phone just doesn't seem very functional. Not to mention, like, to play those games on, properly, you have to have a more expensive phone. You have to buy one of the more expensive phones to be able to play it because they're really graphically impactful games, which is definitely a problem. But I saw you were playing Elden Ring earlier. How was Elden Ring going for you? Apparently they patched the game to make it easier. They're planning to patch the game to make the difficulty easier, because a lot of people can't get through it. So I hope you're not having too much trouble. If you're still playing Elden Ring, that is. Although, those games are supposed to be difficult. Elden Ring and things like that. They're supposed to be hard, so I kind of understand where people are coming from. But at the same time, like, maybe they were a little bit too difficult in some parts, but I also remember hearing a lot of people say that Elden Ring, the base game, was too easy. So maybe this was like in response to saying that it was too easy, but I also don't think that, what is it called? I don't think that the stuff with the leveling works as well. Level scaling. I've never really liked the idea of level scaling in general. It's kind of like if you, what's a good example? Like, if you fight a skeleton at the beginning of the game, and then you decide to return to that area, why are you having, 50 levels higher? Why are you then having trouble beating the skeleton at the start of the game? It doesn't really make sense. It doesn't, it feels like you're, it feels more like you are, regressing in terms of stuff if it takes that long to. This might save some time actually. We did get a. We did get the defense down on the first turn. As long as we keep getting 3 hits and we keep the defense down going, we should be able to save some time here. As long as we get, and also get no having no moves get disabled. Keep knocking its defense down as well. This is a really good info. This is a really good inco. Like, it defense down 3 times. It's not gonna claw back all of our time, but it's gonna save a lot of it. That's the best inco I've ever seen. It's the best inco I've ever seen. Three defense downs, and he only did like 2 moves. Alright, nice time save then. That I wasn't expecting. 33 seconds, just on a good inco fight. A very, very good inco fight. Alright, Alright, this chapter I'm not expecting anything much, it's just remembering where to go.
Ah, 待てよ。あ、ダメだよか。じゃあ次だ。ん？
I'm just gonna remember not to get lost. Again, I'm not gonna really, I don't think I can really save or lose time. As long as I keep, consistent, or if I do lose anything, it's gonna be, like, only slight, seconds. The biggest time save will be in the boss fight, if we get the exact, thing. You can defeat the boss in 2 Mesa Cannons, and that will save a minute. But it does not always happen, so you can also have the boss fight go longer than 3 turns, which just loses a lot of time too, so just have to wait and see. Just gotta wait and see how everything goes. So we're probably not gonna gain or lose too much time outside of that. Although I may have gotten lost in some way. I can't remember exactly if I did. I keep saying I need to shorten these notes, but I haven't, so maybe I should, maybe I should do that. Because, I am getting used to the fights of what I'm supposed to be doing, so maybe short form notes will actually help a little bit more, of just remembering where to go. Just have to wait and see. Should be level 2. So now we need the medical based stuff. Sarada, I hope you're doing. Hope that your stream's still going well. It's nice to see you're still progressing really well with your numbers and stuff as well. Three, 1, 2. Speaking to the right person, I think I am. I think this is the right person, right? It's surprising I actually saved some time there. Never mind. It's so weird that I've been noticing. I've been talking in your streams a bit, and I get followers from your streams. Just from talking, which is interesting. I wasn't. Usually that doesn't happen. Usually that doesn't happen at all. If I'm going through and watching somebody else, but every time that well, not every time, but it's almost like networking through other channels, I guess. Because I noticed it as well with like other channels that that eventually reached affiliate as well. Like I was picking up like random followers here and there just from being active in other people's chats. So I always find that interesting. That I like getting followers from stuff when I don't even stream for them, I guess, if that makes sense. It's nice to have at least something. It'll boost my numbers up a bit. I'm not sure if that actually makes a difference on Twitch, though. Viewership-wise, if somebody... if someone has more followers than others, does that, like, boost their... Obviously, it means more people can potentially see their content, but... I wonder if that also means... Because usually the way it works with viewership is on Twitch, if everyone's in their categories, and then it's ordered by... the standard thing is ordered by views. But I don't know if they do a thing where it's like ordered by follows or anything like that, because that actually would make a difference in some cases. Like, I don't have the highest follower count, but again, I've also seen I've seen people get to affiliate with less followers than what I have. So it's not necessarily always the amount of followers that we have. It's just a lot of it is luck. I would say a lot of it is just luck. For some people, it's a lot easier. I've seen so many other... most channels always seem to struggle with the 3 average. There's been a couple of channels that have struggled with the follows. Like getting 50 followers, but they have the consistent... viewership, which is a little interesting too. I mean, it seems to be working out though. We're all Every day it seems like, well, not every day, every stream it seems like we're increasing our everything in general, which is nice. How am I saving so much time in these chapters? I don't remember making any mistakes here. Did I just make a bunch of mistakes in my PB? Obviously this here is not going to be accurate because it's the pry bar split is not accurate. Pry bar split's not accurate, but the other roundy should be. I thought about removing the thing, but at this point I think I'll just leave it. It's not the gold that I'm not hunting for a gold, and I have an idea. Like I don't think you can really gold these chapters any further. Like once you've done them at least a couple of times, you're not really gonna improve much in them. I don't think. I don't think there's any sort of RNG that plays into into this.
無事だったか。
What else have we got here? Pry bar. And we're gonna do all the roundy stuff, which is just input 1. What else have we got? We also have so I can still save some time in this chapter, like a minute or so, just by not having the fight go bad. Oh, that might also be something too. I think on my PB I died to...
なんだって。
Did I die to Mother Matrix? I may have. So maybe I can still save some time there. Obviously we started off with a really bad chapter 1 just because I got lost. Level 3. No, level 1, sorry. Should I use level 3? Because we go down here until we're blocked. We go here until we're blocked off. We go down until we're blocked off, and then after going down, we also get blocked off here. We use the pry bar, and then you go up and then down. So I think, for some reason, I think the game expects you to follow the way you're supposed to go, or it thinks you're going to go around, and so it must just decide to get rid of the thing there. Now we go to level 1. We go to level 1. We then trigger the scene here, and then we go to level 2, which is the last time that we can use the elevator. So this is the last time we can use the elevator, I think. Every other time we now use the what is it called? We use the surface duct. I just don't think there's any time save left on this, outside of, maybe just being in general faster, but it's like, I don't see it. I don't see the time save in this. Compared to... Because I don't remember making this many mistakes in this chapter. So now we go to level 2. we go to level 2 and then we do the, we go this way. This is where the behemoth, the second behemoth can appear. Well, all the behemoth encounters here are always set. They're always set.
Oh my god.
So there's one that's going to be right here. It's going to appear once we go too far to the top right. We just trigger it, go into the nearest room, and then I think that's the last time we have to deal with the. That's the last time we'll have to worry about the behemoth being like in front of our path, or anything like that. So I guess I was wrong. There was some time to save in chapter 2. But eventually I feel like it's going to get to a point where we don't have that time to save anymore. I can still save a minute though on Mother Matrix. If we get the right RNG for the fights. That's pretty much all that I can get rid of. Now, and there's also, I had some very, very good time save in other chapters. Some very, very good luck. So now we go to... Okay, I think it's quicker to just go into here and do this. I'm noticing it's quicker to mash with certain... in certain areas as well. So now we go downstairs to level 2, and then we leave. And then we're done. Well, not leave, we're we fight the boss, and then we're done. We can still save some time though, I think. It just depends on how this fight can go. We can also just very much lose time. So I might have actually got a very good Mother Matrix fight here because of how much time I still have left here. I'm only just getting there. That's and no death. That's a good. So maybe I did get the 2-turn one in my PB. Well, this will at least show me how far behind I was with other stuff. Just gotta keep an eye on my health, really. No healing, but free turn fight. Still gonna save a little bit of time. Not as much as you normally can save. I think maybe my PB here was bad. The actual fight itself was really bad. Not a lot of time saving the Edo chapter, outside of avoiding some fights and also like just having consistent fights overall. I should say is the best. Thing that can happen here. I think from this point onwards I can save time everywhere. Just by having better consistent fights, maybe some movement stuff. We'd be a little bit further, not as far behind if I didn't make those earlier mistakes, but still, saving all that time back was really, really good. Welcome back, Havoc. Hope you are doing well today. Nice to see you again. And you exist? Well, everybody exists. trying to figure out a condenser filter. What's the condenser filter for? I'm not familiar with that, but I might be able to like. What's the purpose of the condenser filter supposed to do? Because I might know how to like. I'm not saying I'm an expert either, but what's its purpose? Auto adjust game volume to your voice. Oh right, I know what you're talking about. I haven't done that myself, so. Auto adjust your game volume to your voice. I know how it's done as an instrument, right? Yeah, I think I know what you mean. I just don't have that. It's close. Ah, you've got a crappy mic. Ah, I understand. I know I've noticed it in another thing. I think what you're talking about is this. Are you talking about that if somebody, if you start talking, that the game volume changes itself, so that your voice can be heard over the game? Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do that myself. That might actually be... My audio settings are weird. I usually just adjust the volume of the game, so that if my voice if the game is too loud, then I just turn the game volume down. But obviously there's an easier way to do that. What just game volume? Yeah, if you want to send that to me, I might look into it. I'm still tinkering around with audio stuff, but it's mostly just dependent on the game. That might actually, you should be able to post links. There shouldn't be any blockage on links in the. You can post it here if you want. Should be links should be allowed to be posted in the chat. I can just copy it down after I'm finished. So I'm still not sure what I want to do with the audio, because with Twitch Studio, it came when you do the adjustment stuff for microphone and stuff, it would give you like noise suppressors and a whole bunch of other stuff that was really handy, but none of that stuff exists on none of that stuff exists in the normal way. Okay, this is definitely this is what is going on with this. Thank you for the post though. This is something wrong with the game that keeps crashing. Every time I come into here now, every time I come into this room and I trigger a boss fight without grabbing an item, it crushes the game. Just has no load there. I'm gonna have to test this again. I'm gonna have to test this a second time. I do not know why this thing. Thank you for the post though. I will. I'll look into that to see if if can. I might try and do something with audio later, but for now I will probably just leave it. I don't know why this might be just a common problem. I'll reload this again and see what happens. Yeah, that's all good. Like, I get that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why that happens in the game. I'm gonna have to fix that. Or at least figure out why it keeps crashing there. Never used to do that. Yeah, it is definitely helping. It is definitely helping. If I want to look into those. Oh, that was supposed to be Shadows. I wonder why the game decides to not load there, but it has in the past. So that might be an in general bug. If that's the case, I need to grab the item first. Maybe it's recognized I'm moving too fast, but that would also mean it should be like that for everybody else, which it's not. So I think next time I'll just make sure to grab items. Grab an item first in the off chance that it just decides to not load something correctly by being too quick. Like, I do have a good microphone. The microphone that I am using is good. Just OBS's audio system thingy just seems like it's not as good as like other things. It seems like to make OBS better, you need to do additional things outside of OBS. If that makes sense. I really don't like picking up like extra sound and having to mute all the time just because of the even having like the noise suppressor or something like that is actually would be better than what it normally is. That gives me a good indication of how much time I've... Reloading from the menu takes like a minute and a half off the time, so me not doing that... Me doing that at the start, it wouldn't have mattered anyway, because... it would have happened here anyway, but... I might have to just, I think I'm gonna mention that in the... I'm not sure if that's a common problem. I think I just need to... grab the item. Grab an item beforehand that maybe the game just isn't loading right. It just doesn't... Because that's happened at least 3 times now. And at this point I don't think it's some sort of coincidence that... I don't think it's some sort of coincidence that... it's doing that. I think I'll just grab an item first. Grab an item first and then do the thing. If that works, then that means I know how to fix the problem. It might be just an in general bug. or just moving too fast, which is obviously the objective of this in the first place. So. But with the Persona game a couple of days ago when I was streaming, I had to absolutely turn that down because I was looking at all my I was looking at my desktop audio, which is like set to max, just to see what was happening there, and it was going into the red of OBS in terms of the sound. So I knew that that would have had to have been turned down regardless, because that's just way too loud. So I had to actually turn that completely down. It was louder than any of the other games that louder than any of the other Persona titles. I don't know if that's an OBS thing or not. Yeah, I feel like all these problems that I'm seeing now are just, it's like OBS not being as good of software.
信用できぬ。
いやいやいやいや。この現代のインテリジェンスお見せするでごじゃる。
これを。
Going into this next fight with no healing items. I don't know if I missed it. I don't think I missed any items. Storehouse key, Kotetsu. Storehouse key, Kotetsu. The two items in the two items that were in the storehouse. Both of those I grabbed. Usually I have a healing item here, so I'm gonna have to go into this fight and just plan it out a little bit better. Okay, I got a plan. Just deal with them all here. Just deal with them all here. As long as they can't reach me, it should be fine. First one dying in thing is good. That's fine. Yes, he's gonna hit me, but it doesn't matter because we can't die from one hit. That was actually close. I only did 2 hits there. No death is fine. Take that. Yeah, at this point I don't know what to expect, if I can PB or not, because of that one problem I need to. I just grab the chest first. I think is the best option. This is the mash A button. Right? Mash A once you get to the mash A once you've got everyone's moves correct.
諦めて心のままに。なんだ。
That was actually a really good hit. Seven hits there. Obviously, her getting a turn was not good, but what can you really do about that? Still saving time in all these fights, but just not. That's the way it's supposed to go. It's supposed to be just well, outside of doing the moves. If you can hit her with that move and she goes to sleep, that will obviously save her doing the extra move. Alright, then these two fights are fairly simple. Just butterfly pass and then Shuriken Barrage. Shuriken Barrage and then like pass, or do a warning shot if 5 hits is good. And asleep. Now we move less. Okay, that was a good, again, can't complain about anything about that fight really. 3 turns. It's probably about as fast as it can normally go. Alright, this fight I know I can save time because of, there was some, attacks that happened here, but... to lose like a minute and a half just because of the crash there, I need to figure out why that's doing that. I'm assuming it's a consistent thing, it just keeps happening to me though. We'll push on until we think it's not over yet. He's also moving down, which is great, but no moves is good. I'm not gonna save all that much time for moving. Obviously that can go much better if we don't have to move so much, but sometimes this erratic movement is I'm picking up a lot of like erratic movement here with in these last couple of attempts with this. Usually you can just stay in the corner there and just throw shurikens at it until it dies, but these last couple of times it's been moving around a lot. now we're probably in the biggest RNG chapter of the entire, probably the biggest RNG chapter,
まあまあなよかろう。
ちょっと待ちな。
こんなしじゃ。老子の知恵をもって敵を封じる。まだまだ。
まずいね。
それそれ。そこまでじゃ。なんだじじい。こっから先は失礼する。 知恵を持って敵を封じる。なめやがって。それそれ。この知恵を持って敵を封じる。ご苦労。残念じゃが奴らをわしの負けじゃ。とさて
Now we have to do the training montage, which again I'm gonna continue doing the going to the top as it's just in case. But like 2-3 turn leads, can't do anything about this. Again, this is the biggest RNG portion of probably the biggest RNG portion of the game, where so much stuff is dependent on that, how far away you are from each character. Will save you a second or two potentially. If you hit Wise Fox's Grace, do they counter? If you hit Wise Fox's Grace, does it get rid of the? Does it make it so that they can't turn around or that they can't do moves? If you, how much damage you end up dealing if you end fights in 2 or 3 turns. There's just a lot of stuff that can go right or wrong here at the same time. I think I can avoid getting attacked here as long as, because I think the thing with Wise Fox's Grace, regardless of whether you disable the feat or the hands, they can't use it. So I think that's the main thing that I'm noticing. Also, Yun shouldn't learn any new moves unless we have to. Jun can only learn new moves, it seems, if we use them in a fight against him, and he also levels up. Notice the last couple of times I've done this. Not going to be doing the new, any new strats or whatever for this, because I do not know them. And also, we have to try a few other things with we would be replacing, I think, Hong. Yun here with Hong instead, which would be slower in this chapter, but overall faster potentially in another one, but we will have to see.
やりおるな。老子の知恵をもって敵を封じる。あ、来なさい。それそれ。やりおるな。老子の知恵をもって敵を封じる。
The only time I could see this being slower is if we don't get the punch or kick stopped, and
今日の今日
also if he hits us with wasps, Grayson does the same thing to us. That's, I think, the only thing I'm noticing that might be a little bit slower.
来なさい。それそれ。
何？
まだまだ。それそれ。あと3。
お願いします。
来なさい。それそれ。
何？
老子の知恵をもって敵を封じる。まあ、
お願いします。
来なさい。まだまだ。
何？
それそれ。あ、
お願いし
来なさい。それそれ。
何？
まだまだ。それそれ。今日
お相手。
来なさい。老子の知恵をもって敵を封じる。やりおるな。まだ
there I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do any moves, and I couldn't do if both punch and kick are not available. So that's what we want to happen to the characters we're fighting here. So they can't do any moves whatsoever. But again, that time that happened to us. That's I think the first time I've had both of those happen. So we have to pass our turn.
お相手
来なさい
まだまだそれそれまだまだ
こら
お相手
来なさい
老子の知恵をもって敵を封じるまだまだ
行きます
まだまだじゃ
聞かないのか
老子の知恵をもって敵を封じる
あ
お相手
来なさい
We had two really bad positions there because of 2 extra turns. 2 extra like 2 times here where we've had they've been not like straight through. So those 2 were bad, and also the one fight where we couldn't do any moves. But other than that, it's around the same time. And it seemed like it was more consistent. And we still saved a little bit of, actually that's not supposed to be split there. That's why, never mind. How do I, that wasn't supposed to be split there, it was supposed to be split later. So we didn't actually save time. So I usually split around, that's the one I'm going to split. I usually split like here. So it should be split at, it should have been like 47, so that's behind, I split early. That's incorrect split. I could be saving the splits anyway, so it should be fine. But that should have been like 20 seconds, so it was still slower than it was slower than what we normally do. I think because of that one, some of those extra things. So that's it'll readjust itself when we get to this fight. Or it should at least. I don't think I died in this chapter, but we can have some fights go longer and shorter. It's like a back and forth thing. Like I don't know. I'm kind of not. This is actually a good. Setup. I'm not really feeling it with this. I'm not really feeling it with the with this. You know, like this is a perfect fight compared to what. Obviously, I'm losing. The time that I would be losing would be the time that should have been around by the time that we think, because there's not much you can really do after that. That was actually.
さ目をさ誰じゃユンなんだじじいそれそれ
It's like forever since I've seen these two together in a group. Alright. I don't know how much time we can save with these fights. I think it gets another one of those up and down things. Like here we have a good setup for one side, but then on the other side it's not as good. And the one character that we need to try and keep alive is Yun. Now they just went and ruined it. I also forgot to equip the scroll on that. Actually, no, that's after this fight.
Yes.
It's after this fight that we get to equip the scroll. The couple of hallway fights to get through. Give him the scroll, because otherwise he won't do enough damage. There is a chance to kill the final boss a few turns earlier. Don't forget to grab the items and don't stuff up the movement, because I did that last time. Can't avoid this. I have seen it avoided, but I don't know how to. I don't know what you're supposed to do to try and avoid this tiger. Maybe you have to just keep moving it back and forth, and you can maybe get through. But I don't know. You can avoid this fight, and you can avoid these fights. Just let the first guy run through, go around, second guy run through, go around, third guy go up into it. Just don't hit any of the pillars, because if you do, you're going to get into potentially 3 fights. And sometimes if you get cornered, you're going to have a bad time. I don't know where the guy in the middle is going to go, so that's why I'm trying to, okay, he went to the left, right, sorry, so, that means we should be okay. Okay, the more moves we can not have happen here, the better. We'll save a bit of time. Fortunately, I think these enemies like to do a lot of kicking moves. This should be better than what we did before. Not the best fight, but still better.
まだまだそこまでじゃ
Can die to that fight. Can avoid the tiger. This fight's always going to happen. This fight's been very consistent. I have had it where these two enemies up here have died to one shot. I've also had it where enemies have, well, not one shot. I had one of them die, and then the other one be killed in a counter. But you can die in this fight very easily if you're not, if certain characters get targeted over others. So it's probably not going to be as fast as last time, but so long as we avoid certain characters dying, we should be good. Or if they share the damage around a little bit.
まだじゃ
Sometimes this enemy to the up the top there can move down. That's good if they go low enough. But then in this case here, we're about to lose Yumi, so I need to. I don't have a way to heal either. I don't know what's going to happen here. I think we're going to be under leveled.
まだまだ
If I can't get to this guy in time. At least I was able to get him to not attack Yumi. Not going to save as much time because of that, but still going to save something, and we don't die. Or lose experience points. Losing experience points there might be bad just because of losing experience points can be bad there because you want to be a high enough level in case something goes wrong with the final boss here.
それそれ
So far, all these fights have been very good. Sometimes you can get your turn before the tiger does, and fight a little faster, but still, even outside of that. Still a good time save here. Again, we haven't died anywhere, so that's obviously well, if I count the one of those resets, one of the resets does count. One of the resets was again something that happens with one of the resets that happened was because of some other factors. It was because of what's it called? It was because of the I'm supposed to ice brand to him. But also keep in mind on which fights it was. I think I was supposed to do ice brand against the guy there, but that should still be okay. Yeah, the second time that I actually had to, the game went to a stayed on a loading screen, so nothing I could do there. the other guy didn't die soon, die at the same time, that actually would have been really, really good. Maybe, I think it might have been because he moved down. I'm not really sure. But that's happened twice now, I think. Make sure I split this correctly, because I know I made mistakes somewhere with this. Okay, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with how this chapter's gone. It's just I wish something did not. I would have preferred if. We didn't have to deal with that game refreshing. Getting the paralysis on everybody is very ridiculous. Saving us turns. Them not getting any turns at all is going to save a lot of time. If we can get this. This has been a very, very good Fist Fortress ball. I should say. Somehow we're actually crawling back time here. Just I think because of very good fights all around for the most part. Right, please have a good formation. Please have a good formation here. Welcome back, Sarada. You're like a good formation for once, kind of, not really. If only she was one frame a little bit short, one square over, that would have been better. Always the one square to the right less. It's just always. I'm thinking it might be better to just go one less. Like they would still be one less, but they'd still be out. I would still be out by one. But I think the one on the right will have to move left anyway. I don't know if she can hit me with any moves. She only turned to L. She only turned to that slow down. Not great. trying to get into a position where I might be able to do Ice Brand a bit, because really need to whittle down this. See if the enemy there was one square further to the left, we would have been able to hit all 3 enemies, and it would have been, the fight would have been over. But because of that, we now lose all this time. And I've seen ones where the character that you kill first was in the middle of the area, and the other 2 were separated as well, and it was just an awful setup. Alright. Ibeiku is next. Yeah, I think I can save time on this if he doesn't mess us around, but it has happened. Overall, like, I'm happy with the gauntlet. But at the same time, I can do... if RNG plays a role, you can't really say much else. It just happens. It is what it is. You're just gonna move on. It's a shame though to lose time in that, just because of some other factors like that you are not in control of. We are slowly crawling back home. And we do have a lot of time that I can save in the next chapter if things go well. Because we had 3 deaths. 1 in claustrophobia, one in scotophobia, 1 in Tullahan, and another with Zaki 1. Oh, Zaki 2, sorry. Zaki 2? Zaki 1, no, Zaki 2. Zaki 2, I believe. Very happy with that Ipeiku. This can still go wrong, but we can also save time if it goes right. And by going right, I mean... we can end the fight early. Decided to move along with this. Can't move any other one. I think I need to move up to rectify this. This could be it's above halfway. This might be enough to hopefully it doesn't kill. Good. That was actually a quick fight. We didn't lose any major time. Even though he messed us around by doing that, we actually did that's what you want in the fight to happen. Outside of the movement, you want to do Fuchsie Feather, 2 Firebrand Kisses, and you have if you've done around half his health bar, you can, like, obviously we lost a little bit of time there just because you got to move, but you can do it without the move, and it's enough. So that definitely does work. Obviously, without the move, it's a bit slower, but again, the Fuchsie Feather, the 2 Firebrand's Kiss, and then the Heavenly Peak's Descent, regardless of where he goes, can save some time. That was I was happy with pretty much everything that happened in that gauntlet, outside of maybe like the second last, well, the fight before thing. There's not a lot of time to be saved in some of these chapters, but there is a lot of time to save in Morgan and Tulahan.
Okay.
I mean, I would hate to lose. I would hate to lose a PB because of. I would hate to lose a PB because of those two the second crash. Let's see. Alright, troll us around. We've got like 2 misses there, so obviously slower. You can do that in 2 hits instead of like multiple misses like that. Which, again, just adds up to the time loss. I can save time here because I believe my PB had a bad Morgan, but
That's Morgan. Okay.
this can also very easily go wrong if we. I think I also in my last time I did this, I was down by. I accidentally killed him. So we're gonna do 8 fleet foots. 8 fleet foots until we. And hopefully each time he turns around. Except for the last time. The last time would probably be better if he didn't. I'm sorry, because if he moves close, we can then just do Gauss immediately. 2. Gotta keep an eye on the count because I have been under. I have gone over before. We're not getting the. 3 fleet foots at the moment. Stop turning around and a miss. I don't know why I'm getting so many misses. We're also moving, which is not good. This is bad. I should have. This is actually really bad. Not turning around is. Can you do another one? We're not saving time on this fight. I think that's 5. You just increase the maximum range. I don't know how to fix this. Guess maybe being this far away is better. You're still not turning around. Right, this is an awful fight. I'm just being spammed with max bombers. I could even die here. It's not even turning around. This is insane. I'm also out of range for. I may as well just let him kill me because it's faster than. Letting him kill me is faster than. Reloading for the menu. Or just killing him is faster. I think I can still, face him, though, can't I? Like, even if I defeat him, I can still enter into the fight and fight him again.
You win. That's Morgan. Okay.
Like, obviously, this is way slow. I'm losing time because of, not poor movement, but I was either gonna die from Max Bomb or die from the this is I think I can still save time, but I'm not sure how much. I think I could have saved around 3 minutes if I get the Tulahan thing correct, but it's 2 hits and it's 3.
会場も湧いてきたね
4. Miss. I don't know what it is. I'm not doing anything incorrectly in this fight. It's just I'm getting misses constantly. And that's not good for what we're supposed to be doing. And he's still getting to move, which is the bad part because of the whole. I think I'm at 6. This should be 7. He didn't move. All right. I think I'm out of the range. Should be. 7. Not out of the range yet, but you should have gone higher. I'm out of the range now. This should be 8, and then I should be able to do with Gale Strike. This is it. I think this is still bad, isn't it? I think I'm gonna do too much damage. God, yeah, this is over. Like, I can't PB at this rate. I don't think I can PB at this rate, being this, like, this is twice that I've had to redo this fight. And I still haven't got him not moving is just messing the entire fight up. I don't think I can PB this.
Morgan, okay.
2 really bad Morgan fights where I had to. First time I had to kill him, otherwise I would have died anyway. Second time I had to, but both times he's just not behaving.
Are you ready? Yes. セメントで行こう。
Really decided to do Max Bomber instead of doing German Suplex then. Why is he just doing... Do I have to hit him again with Gale Strike? Is that what happened here? Okay, I think that's what I had to do. You have to like get him into the thread there, but for some reason he didn't... At least we learned it, but still, I'm at this point, it's like, at this point, I don't think I can call anything back this far. I don't know what why this fight went so wrong. Like, obviously, in an individual level, in an individual level sense, it's fine, but you would just reset. If you had a bad fight like this, but when you're doing an entire run that's like 5 hours, it's stuff like that just annoys you. Especially when we came off of such a very good, still a very good Imperial China chapter. I'll have to see how much time we can, like, obviously if I fix my... other mistakes, it should be fine. But this here, I don't really think was a mistake. It wasn't really a mistake. Like I just, he just didn't want to behave. So I don't know. I can't. Like outside, I don't think I made any mistakes that I can really correct. Like the first chapter, bad fights. The second chapter we improved on. But still, the fight wasn't the best.
Okay.
Third chapter, all the fights were good. So I don't think there's anything that I can do there to improve. Fourth chapter, I think a lot of those fights went the way that they were supposed to. This chapter so far, Moribei not doing what he wanted to do, so not out of my control there. Morgan not doing what I wanted to do, out of my control. And then this, well, and then these next few fights so far. So I might just, it just depends on how the rest of the run goes. Like, I don't think I can PB. I don't think I can PB this, but I...
Okay.
If I don't make any big mistakes elsewhere, then obviously I know that I can't really improve on much else. So maybe it'd be better to take a break from the game. Fight again. So again, I can't make this any faster, any better. We have to hope for him to do Frankenstein. So as long as I don't stop anything else, if I make him consider, he did learn it, right? And it's slower. Slower 1-2. Usually, sometimes you can win that fight in 2 turns. Yeah, not a great, like... So I always say that when I get to a certain point in the... when I reach a certain point in the game, where I feel like everything that I've done is not really something that I can improve on without having things go my way, then I usually stop. At least with this game, if I reach 150 followers, I'll go and do individual levels, which will mean that we can return to it, and then we can come back and do this again, just to see how much we've improved. And also we get to see a little bit of a different thing here. So this time we want to go left once, and then left 3, Frankenstein. This is what we want. I think that's it. Okay, that is consistent. I can get that is super consistent. See, that would have saved me. This would have saved me about 3 minutes just by getting this correctly. So that's the better option. The better option there is not to pass. The better option there is actually that's been consistent twice now. So I'm gonna have to change the notes. It's definitely better there to not pass. It's better to just skip the thing. That's very consistent. All the way up, left 1. Skip to his turn. Go left 3. Frankenstein twice. And if you get the crit off, you can for the first one, then you should be able to do the thing. That's very consistent. I think I can also save time here too. If it all depends on if we move from this or not, so we'll just see. As I say that, we get a bunch of misses.
だ死なんとはな。初めてだぞ、ここまでの相手は。いいぞ。どこを見ている。楽しい、楽しいぞ。
I wanted to heal there, just in case he did Reaper's Scythe, because I was fairly certain I would have killed it if I didn't do that. So a little bit slower, but he did Malevolent Shout anyway, so there was a chance he could have moved to the right, but I didn't want him to hit me and we die, so I'd rather have that happen than a death. I mean, obviously this is not... We'll go through the run at the end, but so far I don't really see a lot that I can do much about. Because I don't think I really did anything wrong in the Morgan fight. He kind of just wouldn't turn around, and by me getting put into a bad position, he just and then the second time I know where I made that mistake, but I can't really improve on that because the fight just sometimes goes very well. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you very much. Not the greatest. I can probably save some time here. If I don't die, I know I can save time in this in Zaki too, but it's kind of hard to. It's not even really a D-Rust at this point, is it? It's more like a. Figuring out if maybe, I'm thinking I might need to do individual levels, just to okay, got that first try at least. I might have to do individual levels just to improve on my overall time, as opposed to just doing these constantly, because these are starting to catch up. These 5-hour runs that are taking quite some time to do are taking me some time, so I may do individual level runs to improve my overall time in this, and then come back to this. Bone and hard rock. And 6-stone knife, dried skins, and beast fang. Equip the spear and then do bone beast horn, and then we're done. Spear. Bone beast horn. Will make us the rough bands, and then we're pretty much just gonna follow through the story until we reach the Zaki stuff, which is always the troublesome fights. Coup Warriors and Zaki 1. Sometimes one of the worst fights. Sometimes last couple of times I've had very, very good fights. Just because of positioning, actually, more than anything. So I'm thinking the best thing now might be to do individual levels to improve my time. So I'm not doing a lot different. It doesn't feel like I'm doing a lot different. Or a lot wrong. So that might be what I'll do. Because especially since I can't reach, I have to wait for, what is it called? Gotta, I need to make space for the Persona 5 Tactica run, to be able to try that. Big issue with that is that's gonna take some time to get the space, so maybe I should, to make up for that, instead of there being, doing that straight away, maybe I'll go and do some, individual levels. Do some individual levels, which will improve my time overall, in this, and also, slightly faster. I guess it was slightly faster fights, but also we did get first turn, first try like the item roulette, so that obviously saves some time. We did get first try first try for the items. I think my PB was no, actually, the last time it was like 4 tries. I think PB might have been 2 or 3 times. We did get a first try. So I guess we'll have to just analyze when I get to the thing. Obviously my objective was to do Persona 5 Tactica on Merciless. But now that I need space for that, I guess for the foreseeable future, instead of doing that, because everything's all ready to go for the run, but I need the space for that to be possible. So if I do stop doing these, it might be because I'm trying to make the space to get to the to get to there, because that was a follower incentive that I did, and I want to keep consistent with those. I just don't know if I don't know if I can do more of these runs consistently without other things going wrong, is what I mean. So I think stuff here, a lot of stuff that's going wrong here seems to be a lot of RNG rather than if I'm playing badly. I'll take the first, and then also figuring out that what happens with that one fight. I may have to, because I didn't make a save before, I should have probably made a save and done it again, but there might be a problem with there may just be a problem with that particular Edo Japan fight. If I don't grab an item, before going into the first soul fight, the game will just be on an infinite load black screen for the thing that obviously is bad in a speed. That's obviously bad in a speedrun because losing a minute 20 seconds or whatever it is for having to close down the application, reload the application, skip the cutscenes, load into the game again, and then do whatever else you have to do based on where it was. It's not good. So I might have to look into see why. That might be a consistent bug. If I've had it 3 times in a run. No, not 3 times in a run. 3 times in separate runs. I think that is that's something that would need to be mentioned. It could also only be a thing on cartridge. Who knows? It might be worth checking to see if that's an actual bug or not. That can be actually fixed. Because if it's a me problem, then I at least know how to. It's not consistent. Is the issue. So I know that it's consistent if certain things happen, which the trigger for it seems to be. Trigger for it seems to be no. The trigger for it seems to be not getting an item before entering the fight. So if I choose not to grab it, if I just grab the item first and then it lets me do it, then that should be fine. I've just never seen anyone else have that particular problem. So we'll just have a look and see. I would just really like to be, at the moment, obviously I'm not satisfied with the entire run because of, the deaths. Thank you for the raid, Serato. Greatly appreciated. That's the first raid that I've actually had, it's the first raid that I've had, since I've swapped over to my new setup, so I'm glad that actually works. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in everyone from Serata's stream. I am currently trying to speedrun a game, and I am doing it very, very poorly. So we'll just see how that goes. If we can improve our time somehow, we will. But if we don't, then we will take this as a learning experience again. But thank you everyone for stopping in. I do other content, mainly Platinum Trophy. I attempt to get the Platinum Trophies of games. I do a bunch of Switch games, reaction videos. All that good stuff. I need to put Barrow in the way, I think, just in case this enemy decides to kill. This is bad. All right, we're gonna be down on levels. Bad luck for us. I hope all went well with your stream. Hope all went well with your stream, I should say. Get those, keeping those viewers up, keeping the views up, keeping the channel progressing. At the end of the day, we've all got the same goal, so much appreciated for all that. Not a bad, could have been worse, but still losing the time here is bad. Thank you for testing thank you for testing the raid. I didn't ask you, but thank you for making sure, being the first person to be able to see that my raid works on the new setup. So now I know that that works. I think everything's been tested now. I have follow alerts work, raid works, if followers work, raids work, updating the other stuff works, the viewership thing's working, the what else is working here? The chat works. I think that's everything that I've just tried. And we saved some time by not dying to this fight. Good. We're gonna be a little bit under leveled, but I think it should still be okay. Only 10 more followers away from a, 10 more followers away from, what's supposed to be a Like a Dragon Infinite World speedrun, but, since I haven't played that game yet and I'm getting behind on PS4 games as it is, it's probably gonna be something to do with this. This might even happen, earlier. I might be doing individual levels for this game. Just to improve my overall time. I will probably come back to that incentive in the future, once I've actually played the game. That is not what I was supposed to do. That was supposed to be, down, not to the left. I think every Zaki fight I can save time in. Every Zaki fight I can definitely save time in, based on what I'm seeing here. These one hits though is not good. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Havoc. Hope you I'm guessing that you're going to mod for unless you might have already been doing that. But thank you for stopping by. Greatly appreciated for the yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Hope that the hope that your hope that it goes well. Yeah, that's all good. I by no means is it a requirement to always be in my streams. I always say that. But yeah, thank you for I appreciate any like viewership. It's always greatly appreciated. I'll probably still be here in like 2.5 to 3 hours probably. So I'll just have to see how it goes. pretty solid chapter so far. If we can get to Zeki 3 and not die, that would be good, but obviously Odo is a little bit of a... Well, I've never had a bad Odo to where I've died, so I'm not trying to curse the run, but it just seems like it's one of those things that I'm doing pretty well in, so we'll see how it all goes. I'm having some very good chapters here, but obviously just this has been a very good prehistory chapter, and obviously saving the time against other things would have helped out a bit too. But we were at one point at the start of present day, we were 8 minutes behind after the Morgan fight. Now we are only about 4 minutes behind, so still not have we been caught here? I think we should be okay. I think I've been caught by both, right? Are you still streaming, Sarada? Like, if you were, because... I remember, you going pretty long before. Get through that too. I think we're gonna be slightly under, but we might be okay. I don't think I have any save time here. If it is, it's just a little bit. Yeah, thank you for stopping by in the raid. How's Elden Ring going for you? I know that you were playing. You were playing Elden Ring earlier. I was part of Sawada's raid when he raided you. How has Elden Ring been? I'm assuming you were doing Elden Ring DLC. That's Seki 3 done. It's a little bit of time there. Hope that the DLC hasn't been too difficult, if you were doing that. I keep hearing that the Elden Ring DLC is incredibly difficult to I've never been a big Soulsborne fan. I don't like the concept of dying constantly, but there are some Souls-like games that I have enjoyed. Still have some that I haven't played yet. Jumping ahead and actually going better there might be bad. They're all dying very fast. Might be good for us, but also not. I'm not sure if he's going to prioritize me or Beryl thing. This might be... I thought for a second he was going to prioritize the other character, but we might still be okay because he has to still be within range, but this might be a bad positioning for... This might be a bad positioning for where I am at the moment. I know I said I haven't died here, but we're still a little few attacks short of winning the fight. And we're the only one that's alive, so I'm just gonna have to hope that we. I think we're good. I thought we were gonna have something was gonna go wrong. We're good with this one. I can save time, I think, kind of in this chapter. The Wild West, it's mostly just gonna come down to do we not die against Odio. Although I have died in a much worse place than I thought, so we'll just see how much time we have by the end. I know I said I might not be able to crawl back from this, but considering we saved 4 minutes around that in prehistory, I think there's still a chance. If other chapters go well. We crawl back a minute just in this one chapter. That was a very good prehistory. We had a very good, I would say, prehistory, everything was very consistent. Present day, China, the second half of it, seemed like it was very, very consistent. No deaths. Obviously, I had to reset a couple of times. One for the one because of the black screen that occurred, the loading, infinite load, I should say, and then the other one was my mistake, which I can rectify. I can at least rectify that in another way, I guess. Just we'll have to wait and see. I think if I don't make any more mistakes, I will probably leave this as... I might give this a break and just... Because the problem is that it's going to take me a while to get the Persona 5 Tactica run done, because I need to finish Persona 4... finish another game, delete that off, then do a practice run of Persona 5 Tactica, the speedrun. Then I have to go and actually do the run itself, so... I might have to switch around what I'm doing, because even my 150th follower goal is not going to be happening anytime soon, because I'm 10 followers away from that. And I have to still play I still haven't played my... I still haven't played Infinite Wealth yet, and that needs to go on. The actual game needs to go onto the system, and I need to play it and finish the game before I even bother about doing even attempting a run for it. So I might just change that to... I've not thought about it yet, because my initial playthrough of Persona will take about 100-something hours. That's usually just how long that game is. So if and then I don't know how long Eternites is to complete. That's 8 gig. That should be enough space to at least get me close to that. The follower count has been a little bit slower. Anyway, so I might just I'll have to see how this run goes afterwards. I might put a pause on these and just focus on Persona And after focusing on Persona, I may just, because doing all these runs constantly is starting to catch up in terms of my progression. And I'm noticing now that it's, a lot of the stuff is, very much based on the luck that I have. Where, as opposed to just me making some mistakes. And if I go deathless with this time, I went deathless in another run, but I knew that I think I made a ton more mistakes compared to the previous time, which is probably why the why I didn't do that, because I knew that I could improve. I absolutely knew that I could improve on my current run. There might be some things changed, because the other thing to also remember is I have finished the notes. I did finish the notes for Tactica yesterday, with the intention to do a practice run, and then it needs an update. So that means now that after I've done that, I can start making some of the changes for the channel, namely the stuff with the chat that I was gonna fix. Also the page as well. I was gonna fix some of that. Also, I was going to fix. What else was I gonna fix? I was going to fix, which also means I'm gonna do stuff with, the games list as well. And then at that point, what else do I have? I have, the only stuff at that point that I think I have is... Like, we're on good pace, because usually you can be around here when it goes off, so... a little bit slower than normal, but outside of that, it should be good. Okay, now we need to give specific items to certain characters. Namely, the sheriff gets dynamite. And then we skip this cutscene. Sheriff gets dynamite. Billy gets his slingshot that he gave us. And then we want to give Annie the frying pan. Everybody else, it doesn't matter. So we're going to go into a Magnificent Seven style scene here. Everyone else's stuff that we give doesn't matter. None of them can have the sheriff's badge because it doesn't do anything. So you can just button mash the first two dialogue boxes. Button mash the first two dialogue boxes, then skip the cutscene that's going to appear here because you have to wait for them to run out of the area. And we don't need to give anything to the mariachi band. And then we just go to the bartender, and as you can see, you'll see how much time we lose if we get this wrong. It's usually about 3.5 minutes, I think, if you don't do it right. Now with the bartender, we basically mash the button, select pour me a double, and then skip the cutscene. Just keep doing that until we get to the end of the ambush setup. there we go. We saved a good amount of time. Now, here comes the fight where if something goes wrong, we can basically just, it can cost us all. Because if you lose the next 2 fights, you have to redo that ambush setup all over again. You have to redo the, ambush setup. You've got to redo the Odio fight, and if you die against Mad Dog, you have to redo, all 3 fights. So, but the last couple of times this has been pretty consistent, so, the only thing that can be better here is, what we had, before. I got like 9 hits on Odio, and that just completely, it just demolished him. He didn't, use Bugle Charge. Okay, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna leave everyone here, and it powered up Odio. Sidewinder again. This is going to be a little bit slower, but again, I want to make sure that the minions out of the way. All the way to the left. All the way to the left with Sundown. The idea now is we want to have Sundown push Odio to the right, which will not only break his moves, but also mean that we can do more damage with Texas Jitterbug, which we're going to set up right now. He decided to move away, so that's not good. Sometimes he'll move backwards, other times he won't. Most of the things I'm trying to watch out for is just to make sure we don't die. That's really all that I... Keeps wanting to move. He keeps moving to the left. This is not what I want. He keeps moving to the left here. Hopefully this breaks. It did not. He actually decided not to move. I don't think I have enough damage to break this. I think he's going to do the move. Nope, never mind. We're not saving any time. Again, he was just consistently pushing to the left there. He was just consistently pushing to the left. He didn't want to ever come towards any of the... I might still be okay if I can... do that, but... This might still be salvageable. Not a great fight, but... At least we're not, dying. Here I may die if I don't get this off. He hit us. I thought he was gonna hit, damn it, I thought he was gonna hit Sundown. I should have, retreated. Alright, never mind. I should have retreated with Sundown. Okay. Yeah, we lose all of our time now. That was a really bad fight in the first place. Odio kept moving to the left. He moved to the left like 3 times. So if he didn't move to the left like even once or twice, it might have been salvageable, but not this time around. Alright. Again, I don't think there was much I could have done there. Maybe I could have just moved, but I thought he was going to target Sundown, and not me. Okay, that's fine. I can't do anything about that. I thought he was going to target Sundown. I guess because it was facing me, I should have considered moving away. I think there goes my last chance of a PB here. Because as I said before, about a 3.5 minutes it seems to take for this to go by.
頼む。
何を
Don't know what's going on with this. Last couple of times I've had audio be really good, so this time around, not in our favor. I know what I did wrong there. I should have moved. As we still would have been about 5 minutes behind though, just because of the extra turn movements. I thought he was going to target Sundown, but he didn't. But he kept going to the left, which is bad. And we also, I think the other reason is he got he was boosted. He was boosted damage. Boosted damage and also speed, I guess. He also got a heal from actually no, the heal happened elsewhere. I thought he was also going to do cocktail on us at some point, so I can't really... It is what it is, I'll just take the loss. I don't think there was much I could have done in that situation. I was thinking about moving, but I also... I guess because he was facing us, we could have moved. But I just haven't had a good run today. And like, let's just say I didn't make any mistakes whatsoever. If I didn't make any mistakes at all, in terms of the stuff, the only thing I would have saved time on would have been, I still would have been a minute 20 behind at least, because of the infinite load. So I just don't think that I can do much about that. Obviously, this is a death in one of the worst places, but we'll see what my time is at the end and see if it would have been. I know I said I was going to take a break. I know that I said I was going to take a break from the game, but that was mainly because that run that I did last time was good. Not good. But this run isn't as bad. We're not 45 minutes behind. Just how it was last time. No bugle charge at least means he's going to take more time moving into the. Moving to the left again. He's also going to hit me with bugle charges. And please break the move. So that also happened as well, where like I kind of lost Sundown because he didn't move. He didn't move he didn't move when I hit him with the hollow point, so that was another reason why we lost too. I'm gonna move to here and do check his jitterbug because he's still in range. This should break him as well. Anytime that he is forced to move, anytime that he's forced to move, we'll think this is much better. This is what it's supposed to do. I thought I was going to get my turn before, to do hollow point before he got his turn. We should still be able to salvage this. Considering he's wasting time with Sundown. I think I can still... I thought I was going to get hollow point off before he got Gatling Barrage because he didn't have any buffs. Him turning around is bad. Although, I can probably finish the fight with... because he's only on full health, actually. I should get my turn before he does. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I understand, but it's also just not the greatest. Okay, I don't think I could have done much better there, because that first fight, Odio kept moving to the left every time I was doing Hollow Point, and then by the time that he was going to do Gatling Barrage there, at least we're going first here. Last time we went second, and then actually, we actually died. And we had to redo the fight again. This is good. So that did happen. That did happen as well. I had him do Sidewinder twice, and I couldn't do anything about it. Slower than normal Mad Dog fight, but still okay. Alright, now we're on to the Middle Ages, which for some reason I'm very consistent with. I think in terms of consistency across all of the chapters where I don't have as many problems with it, I think this is the chapter. The Middle Ages, and strangely enough, like the first half of Dominion of Hate. I think the Middle Ages is my most consistent chapter, though. I just don't really know why. Alright, we'll just keep going. Okay, well, when I break down the entire run, I'll probably go through how I'm feeling about it, because if a lot of the stuff that I'm getting wrong is based on just RNG, it might be a good idea to just give the game a break. And do some other stuff, but I just don't know what I'll have to think about what I want to, what I would want to do. So these first couple of fights I'm saving time on, just because of, I think, late splits. Or just more consistent fighting in general. This fight here is always wacky. The Strayboy fight. I can never get him into the spot he's supposed to be in. The idea is you're supposed to do something like that, where you basically he's facing us, and then we just do Valorous Slash twice, and he can't do any moves. To his back. And then Dragonon, I've never had a... I don't think I've ever had a good Dragonon fight. There's only been one time where I've been able to do the, get into the position where you can do a backslash to him. This might be one of those cases. This actually is one of those cases. Sometimes you can get to him, in time before he turns around. And you can do 2 attacks. This should still be faster. And then we have just a lot of the stuff here is just based on the fight spawns that we get. I just don't see 10 minutes of time save coming from this from these next 2 chapters. Considering I think my PB had a actually no, what? I saved like 4 minutes on. I can save about 4 minutes or something on. I don't know. We'll have a look and see. I still think RNG is a lot of the stuff is coming down to that now, so I might have to practice individual levels just to get more consistent. Plus, individual levels at least means that I can do more of them in the one run and be happy with them, and we can like obviously I'm not affiliated yet, but being affiliated means I can start making. I don't think I got the sort of markers either. Being affiliated means I can start making polls, so if people wanted to like vote on which traveler I did first, or which which character I do first or next, that could be a little bit of fun to be like, oh, instead of like me picking and choosing which chapters to get better at, why doesn't like chat do it, or something? That would actually be pretty cool to do. I want to have more interaction with my viewers, which is why like emotes come into play, and emotes come into play. Also, like again, the poll stuff, like more like chat interaction things, maybe. I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas out there. But obviously, I can't get any of these things without being affiliated in the first place. Which I took a break yesterday because I didn't have enough time to stream. But we did. My average is at 1.14 at the moment, so it did go up quite a bit in some cases. It's just hard because I don't really play. I don't feel like I play enough games that a lot of my followers would play, if that makes sense. And also, like, if other people are streaming themselves, it's obviously going to be harder to have the interaction there. So I think it's like a balancing thing. But again, I started this channel with the intention of like. I started with the intention of playing for myself, which is what I've been mostly doing. And I've been trying to think of things that I wanted to do for follower incentives, just to entice people to try and like get those. But it's like I just don't know what else. Like, I don't know what in general people would want me to do. Like, I know what I want to do, but I feel like maybe I'm just not large enough to. I'm not going to appeal to every single viewer, but I'm just trying to be a space that can be like I can just play a game, play anything that I really want, and then just have like an active chat to be able to like talk with everybody. So it doesn't always have to be about games. It can be about anything really. And like eventually I'll get to some more popular. Like yeah, this game is a couple of years old at this point, but eventually I will get to other games that are more popular. And I mean I have played a lot of popular games as well. Like I still say that like Persona games are still very popular. Obviously JRPGs have always been a tough market to sell, I think, on Twitch, just because of they're long, and also they're long, but they also since a lot of people like to play them, there's a chance that people have already seen stuff, or they're watching, playing on their own, or they're doing something else. I don't know, like, I think JRPGs are good for, if you just want to watch something. If you just want to watch something without having to really, like, be so action-intensive and stuff. I think it's an easier watch than some other things are, I guess. But I don't know. I can't speak for every viewer. I can't speak for every viewer of my channel and what their needs and wants and stuff are. So I kind of just do my own thing. Plus, I'm still not caught up in older games. That's the other thing as well. I'm not caught up in older games. I don't know when that's gonna happen, if that ever does happen. Because I'm streaming now, I pretty much stream all my content, so I'm gonna get to a point where I've like for example, I don't have any new games to buy now until September. So I've got 3 months where I'm not going to increase my backlog in any sort of way, at least at this point in time. But that's still, I've still got other things I need to do during that time too, and that's what's always going to be a little bit confusing about like what will, you know, Persona games do take a long time to get through, but this is the last one that I have left. So I've done everything else. So I don't have any other Persona games to worry about after I finish Golden. Outside of the DLC of... Actually, well, yeah, outside of the DLC for Reload, which will come way later, and the same thing with Persona 4 Arena, which will also come way later because it's a digital-only game. Because it's a digital-only game, I have to just wait for that to come out as well. And I've almost got a lot of my games onto the system. It's just that now I'm also getting to a point with that as well, where I'm running low on space for games. Like even deleting out these couple that I have left. Everything else after that, I need to keep on for one reason or another. So I need to keep all those on. And keep all those games on for some reason, and also like get through them and play them as well. Although some are a little bit easier than other ones are. And then I've also got all these Switch games that I haven't played. Switch game wise, I've got Princess Peach Showtime. The good thing about the Switch games is, for the most part, they are actually quick to get through. And they're also very easy to upload, because I don't need to do anything sort of like... all I need to do is just download the video, upload the video, make a thumbnail, and then do a quick little description. That's pretty much all I have to do for Switch games. So they're very, very quick and easy to upload. And also, like, while that's getting done, I can have other stuff with space being worked on as well. But right now, I've got Princess Peach Showtime, the 1,000 Year Door remake, and also we're getting tons of these Armstrongs today. And I bought Luigi's Mansion 2 today because that came out. So 3 more. Last time we had, I had like 4. I had 4 games from the Switch when I was at my last point of actually having like Switch game backlog was it was like what, Super Mario RPG Remake, Lots of Like Guys Raincoat, Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, and Theater Rhythm Farm Bar Line, which Theater Rhythm did last me a good amount of time, but during that time there was a lot of stuff that couldn't. Alright, good start that we got with this. I think I also forgot to swap the swap the positioning of these characters here, which should be fine. Should still kill, I think. This came close. least one Raging Bear fight. That's good. This is a little bit slower because we're fighting this fight, but it'll mean that the next split will be a bit faster, I think, because we have to still. Grab the. Yeah. So now we change the formation up. I think if we change the formation up, don't we? Yeah, I should have had this. Yeah, we do this. And then, equipment, we want to have, we want to remove the ice helm, give Brion to, thing, and then usually we would equip, usually you would equip, thing with the Sword of Marbles, but we don't now, because we don't have it. So now we're hoping for more bear fights, because, the bears are very quick and easy to defeat. Also Armstrong fights are also good to have. Pretty much, we just have to get to the Water Dark fight. And get. I don't think I can save 10 minutes of time, but I guess we can try. It's not 45 minutes behind as it was in the last attempt, but that at least means I've improved by a lot compared to, or at least made less mistakes. Everything just seemed to go wrong in that 45 minutes behind run. So like everything just here, not everything has gone wrong. Some things have, but it was kind of at the. It felt like it was other factors, I guess. At least we're going pretty well. That there we didn't really save any time on because of the anyway, but I think the split where I will save time on is it's in the Lord of Dark. It's the Lord of Dark split that's here because of if we get a fight sooner, then I don't need to grind for the fights. I can just go straight into the fight instead of having to like wait around and get the right fight spawns, so having the bear there was actually really good. But right now we're not having, right now not great fight spawns. You pretty much want, for this point in time, for this traversal section, you want to have typically anything that has a lesser dragon in it, except for when it's by itself. The fights change depending on the fights will change because of the fights will change because of in the final chapter, because it's like everything coming from all the different worlds, like essentially being merged. We're getting spit beaks but no lesser dragons, so this fight would normally be okay, but we don't have the extra lesser dragon for the XP, so. So I said the only time I can save on this is probably just getting the fights beforehand, but last couple of times I've not had very much success with that. I think I still need at least 2 fights to be the right level. So we have to be level 5 before we get to here, to the final the door there. Level 5 for level 5, and then we can fight the boss. Alright, we got Armstrong, that's good. Should be enough to kill him. So you can see Armstrong has a flag. That basically means he's like a leader fight. It means that if we kill Armstrong, that all of the other enemies are overpowered. It's very similar to what happens in very similar to what happens in the first chapter, where there's several fights that you just get by faster because get by a little bit faster just because of the that leader fight happening there. Alright, so now I think I have one more fight maybe, and then we should be okay. We're not getting the fight that we need. Are you still streaming, Shabbat? Because if you're still on while I'm streaming, I might be able to send you a raid back. These are really bad fights. These are really, really bad fights. I'm not getting the fight that I need. Maybe if it was like the last little level it would be okay, but we're looking for certain fights. No lesser dragons at all so far. The unfortunate thing is that it is, if it is, there's a theory that this, that the Archon's Roost area, or fight spawns in general, might be determined on the game picking 3 to 4 different types of fights and putting them into like a pool every time you went into an area, because that would explain why you're getting certain fights more consistently than others. So the idea would be that if you saw an area that had certain types of fights, that you might be incentivized to stick in that area for a little bit longer to get the level grind out of the way. That way you can, that way you're able to get what you're looking for. So that might actually make a big difference for level grinding. Just because you can, if you can guarantee that you're going to get certain fights that are more beneficial for you, that would actually could make a difference. It's like here, for example, I think I've had really bad fights. think I've had really bad fights to get this to get these to spawn. So if it was possible to reset the turns, oh sorry, or reset the fights based on progression, that would actually based on like just going in and out of an area, it might actually just be better to do that and for us to get better fights potentially, because who knows, that might actually work. That may actually just work. Now we're starting to get what we need. It's unfortunate we're getting it this late though. I'm guessing it does make it a big difference to get to level 5 with Wallstead, but it just seems like this is also I guess it's to help him survive. That might be what it is. I'm not sure why we go to level 5 here for Wallstead's levels when he's not even relevant to the Dark fight. It might just be for survivability. If it is for survivability, then I understand. But if it's just for, actually, I guess it would be for. It might be for certain. We need to get Wind Slash for later, but yeah, I'm not sure about the routing. Like that's the thing. I'm not entirely sure about. What doesn't work. Or why we do certain things. I'm also just looking at the game itself and just trying to play the way that I have seen how others have done it. So I'm not much into figuring out the route itself. I have ideas like of things that may or may not work, but outside of like figuring out what's fastest and thing, I don't think I'd be able to do that in a. And like other things I would like to have done is like if I got good enough with these fights and good enough with the game, doing maybe doing like guides on how to. But this game is kind of weird. It's like you just don't need. You kind of just need to. There's no like skips, like major skips or out of bounds, or anything like that, where it's like technically, you technically need to, you know, phase through a wall or something like that. There's none of that. It's mostly just. Being consistent in fights, kind of adapting to the fight, and kind of like adapting to the fight, and then just movement. Like it doesn't seem like it's not that labor intensive. It's not like there's no glitches or anything, if that makes sense. Like, there's some circumstances where you move ahead of of what the game is asking you to do. But outside of that, it's not anything too difficult to understand. It's kind of just like if you pick up the game and start playing it, you'll start to understand what to do. Like I wouldn't say I was really good at either of Triangle Strategy or Octopus Traveler, but I feel like I'm doing better at this than I am at those because I'm noticing where certain things are going on. That's where I think like here, it's like a lot of the stuff that I'm losing time on feels like it's not me playing bad. It's just the game having the RNG of certain things going wrong, like the Odio fight, for example. Most of the times, Odio does not go to the left like 3-4 times like he does, and also getting Hollow Point not hitting him, back left is bad. Obviously, him not breaking the move is bad, but you know, sometimes that's just what happens. Sometimes he just goes against what you are trying to do. But it wasn't necessarily me playing bad, or Max Morgan, the same thing as well. It was like, the second fight I know I made a mistake, but the first fight, a lot of stuff missed, or he wasn't turning around, or when he did eventually get to the point where he was thinking he did too much damage to where I was, you know, taking too much damage. And like, when you try to move out of that situation, you kind of just, so I think I know where I'm doing stuff wrong, but I just don't think I found it in this particular one. I'm happy with a lot of things, even if we are this far behind. I was really happy with Prehistory, and I was very happy with the later Imperial China, and I think that Imperial China, the going up is better than going down. With the because you only have to worry about Wise Fox's Grace at that point, and also if they have their foot moves disabled, they can't change the direction. And also that disables Wise Fox's Grace as well. So I think it reduces the chances of them doing extra moves. I think the only thing that it would not improve on is if they do get a turn, that means that they do Wise Fox's Grace, so it means it has a chance to not do enough damage, but again, you're also... I feel like the risk is worth the reward. I think it would be, based on what I've seen. The last couple of times that I've done moving up instead of down have felt like they were faster, and I've had less bad fights. And the other issue I could see is maybe not doing enough, is maybe taking too much damage, because Wise Fox's Grace, if it hits, does do a lot of damage, and every time it just, every time it like has a move that disables, then obviously we also have that issue to deal with. We'll go through the entire, run when we get to the end, but so far I think nothing I've really done has been too much of my fault. So I think it might be a good point for me to step away from this just a little bit and then come back when if I get to 150, then I'll come back and be able to do individual levels. I'll be able to do individual levels, and then I will, after doing those for a while, I'll come back and do the full run of this and see how much I've improved. Because if I've been practicing individual levels, you can look at it as practicing this as well. So we'll see. We'll just see how the thing. So maybe I should change the follower goal just to something else, but. We're only 10 followers away from me doing that. And especially since I have to delay that... Especially since I have to delay the Tactica run because I need space at the moment. I just don't have any at the moment. And it's going to be a while, I think, before I do that. we'll just have to have a look and see how the rest of this one goes. Like, if I make a mistake straight up, I know that I can improve, but I'll have to see about what else has happened, so we'll just, and we did have some good fights as well. We did have some very good fights, in other sections as well, so I can't just, let that be the only, So I'm not sure why I'm saving time here. It just, this feels like it's movement constantly, so it shouldn't be saving that much time. World Guards I can save time on, just because of better, if we get a fight outside. So I always did say that my 150th, follower goal would be up in the air, depending on, just depending on the, like, if I get around to Infinite Wealth. Obviously, if I did, I would do that, but since I'm nowhere close to that at the moment, I think I can change the goal to something else, and, by getting there, I can also change, even though I've reached the goal for Tactica, I'm not going to change the goal for Tactica because I still have, I can still do it. It just means that I need to, I just need to finish a couple of other games first before I can start focusing on Tactica for the time being. But if I do get to 150, I think I will just change it to individual levels for this game. That will give me an incentive to come back to this, the overall run, and also see if there's anything that's like super different, because I think the thing with individual levels is I think more people run individual levels, so if that is the case and more people run it, there's chances that I'm missing things that might not be getting done, that might save some time in this overall, but it just depends on what it is. I know that some things we don't do, but we'll just have to see.
そこだ。
So if we can get another fight here, in the wild, preferably against just Royal Guards, that'll be enough to level us up here. For some reason, the Royal Guards that you have to kill as part of the story here, like, they just don't have as much experience points as the ones that you can find out in the wild in this area, so they... even if I find 2 guards, it's still enough to, it should be enough to level me up to the right level. It's just one of those weird things, for some reason, that, thing we'll just see. Alright, no luck it looks like. So you don't want the Green Knights because they're not the they won't die as fast and thing. Plus we can find what we're looking for in here as well. It's just going to be a little bit grindier, but we can't find any more of the. We can't find any Royal Guards in the Archon's Roost, so that's why if I don't find what I'm looking, if I find the Royal Guards that I'm looking for, I split. If I don't find the Royal Guards that I'm looking for, I just split in the area that doesn't have. I split once we enter into the area that doesn't have Royal Guards. So we'll have to grind for some enemies here to get to level 5 before we can go and fight. This fight is not preferable. So nothing with phobias in them because they take way too long. And also the amount of damage they can do is very, very large. So we have to grind a little bit for the claustrophobia fight. Fortunately, we do need to be at least level 5, level 6 I should say, and then pretty much all the other levels that we get from these are from the phobia fights themselves. So we every phobia fight gives us a level, so we should be level 10 by the time we get to the final fight in this chapter. So I'm thinking in this part here, like with the, I'm thinking in this part with the Royal Guards, wouldn't it be fun? There are some times that you get Royal Guard fights leading up to, before you actually fight them. I think those might be worth grabbing versus having to grind here, because sometimes you'll get the Royal Guards on the way to here and it's fine. Other times you won't get them and then you have to do something like this. So I'm thinking it might be better to just, if you get a Royal Guard fight before you return to the castle, after going to the village, that might still be okay. I'm just not entirely sure. But this fight should be good.
どうだ よし 何
An issue with this though is that if I die to this fight, we have to then redo that again. So that's why I'm thinking like there has to be a better way to get the enough things here for this. That's why I'm thinking that there might be something that you can actually do to ensure that it's like guaranteed that you always get to level 6. Which might be if you get an optional guards fight. I'm gonna heal here just in case. Looks like we're a little bit, we're about halfway. Don't want to risk a death there. So basically we can save time here by not having to heal as much. And also if Claustrophobia decides to move, each time we get a free wave slash attack. Obviously we don't want any misses, that's fine, but so far we've had 2 misses. Last time I did this fight, she moved like 3-4 times and we got 5 all of the hits. Now she's moved twice and 3 times now. Now we're getting nothing but misses. So this is not what you want to see. This is definitely not what you want to see for this fight. And those misses were also with the increase from Plat, so... And she decides to move. She's moving a lot as well, that's having the greatest of luck. So you can already see we're losing time because of the extra fight spawn, but again, she's been moving a lot and also just misses. The misses are really hurting here. I think I should be good. Moving is... Oof. I don't know what that's gonna be. I've never seen her charge up a move before, so I'm gonna just heal this and hope that this is not something that's AoE. I've not seen her do this before. Okay, good thing we stepped out of the way. Oh, she absorbs lightning damage. This isn't good. I've never seen her do that move before, but she was moving in... The issue is that we're doing good damage, but she's gonna absorb the lightning damage. Oh, she can actually hit him as well. This is where I don't know the fight. I've never seen it go this far. Usually she doesn't move this often. Usually she will not move this often at all. I need at least 1 to 2 bomb guards in the next fight, so this is running risky. These misses are just are not what I want. And she keeps absorbing the lightning toll, so they're just not going away. There's nothing I can do with this fight. I don't think I can do much. If I use this last bomb grass, I have to. It's over. Like I have to reset the. I have to reset the dungeon, which then means I have to then go and grind again. Yeah, I have to... or I'm gonna have to hope that I don't die in the, You know what, I need at least one bomb grass. I can't do this. I can't do it with no bomb grasses. Especially if you get hit with Orb of Midnight in the Scotophobia fight, you, absolutely need to, you absolutely need to, heal there. I need at least 1 to 2 bomb grass to... I need 2 bomb grass to be safe. It can be done with 1. But, this fight here, she moved multiple times. More than she normally does. The misses, way too many misses. And, then the healing that I wasn't even expecting just, cut it off. So now I'm gonna have to grind for the, the thing again, and then do this fight a second time. I probably should have stopped doing it ages ago. This is what I mean by, like, certain things just not, playing out the way that I normally do. Just having something like that happen. Where... you can also have a fight there where she just does nothing but Earthquake, which means that you also can run out of healing items. It is very much possible that you can do that. Earthquake, she can do Earthquake every turn, and if enough of your attacks miss, you're just going to, you're just out of luck there. You're actually just out of luck. There's not much you can really do about it. It's only happened 1 time, but, once was enough.
Yes. Nani?
Also, the first hit that we got for Earthquake did like half my health, so this time it's actually a little bit more manageable.
Yes.
That was like, slightly,
Yes.
I was thinking that there might have, if there was a way to manipulate, if there was a way to manipulate her to always use, Earth Mover, that would be faster than Earthquake. Or better yet, if there's an item, if there was an item that can be found that can prevent stone
Yes.
in this chapter, it might actually just be worth grabbing that and just sticking to the spot where she does Earth thing, because the thing is that Earthquake, first of all, Earth Mover does no damage. Second of all, the animation is so much faster than this, and you don't have to be constantly healing. And then you don't need to go out of your way to get as many healing items either, so... If there was a way to prevent stone from happening, what you could do is you could get into range for her to do... to try and do Earth Mover. Because the one time that I accidentally, she did Earth Mover, she did it twice, and it didn't have as long animation at all, to do it. And you would just do the same thing, you would just make sure that you stay within Earth Mover distance as opposed to staying within, things. So if there was a way to prevent stone in this chapter with an item that was easily accessible, that might actually... That could actually be worth checking out. If you could save time with that. But I did, because, again, Earth Mover does no damage and it also has less of a, it also has less of a, chance of, so it has a faster animation. Shouldn't kill. We have plenty of healing items here, so I could be a little bit more... We'll heal here because if he hits another Ultimate Midnighter, we would lose. But these counters are 2 counters so far. And, like, if we get Mirrored Strike here, this pretty much counteracts any healing. Like, it just gives them back the... If you hit all of their hits with that, it sometimes just completely counters. Mirrored Strike sometimes just completely counters the healing that you get for, like in that case it did a little bit more damage. I'm not running those here. Plus we have spare healing items anyway. We don't need them for the other fights. We shouldn't need them for the other fights. And Canis will also help us. It's a little bit slower. This should be enough to kill, actually. So we are doing Crushing Blow, and it's going to summon, right? Okay, I saved time here because of not dying. That was a longer fight, but still, we didn't die. No Shredder Demons, so we don't get the easy first try Agoraphobia. So we'll have to put in a little bit more effort just to beat that. Although we cannot do it by avoiding attacks. It really just depends. Then we just have Hygrophobia, which is Hygrophobia, which should be straightforward. I don't. Do we get first turn or do we get fourth turn, third turn? It's gonna be obviously a bit slower just because of extra moves. Usually you can hit. You can sometimes get that down by 2 hits. Sometimes it's just slightly off. I think our second hit was good. Our first hit was not. Only time that I think I can save here is if we get first turn, but it might not even be enough. So I have had a first turn one before. Really? Like, three of them so far. Nothing. Fourth turn, Stone Gaze and an attack, so not pretty much like I've had 5 turns, but I think I might have also got unlucky with one of the attacks as well. But again, nothing can really be done until that fight. We just it's by chance. Do you get the one turn or do you not? In that case, we got 4 turns and an attack. So we'll save a couple of seconds here if Strabo just doesn't do any attacks or stays in the area that he's supposed to. This fight is just go around Strabo and just adapt to his movements. He decides not to move and just decides to spin around. Do this 5 to 6 times and it's enough. He decides to do that, then just follow him down and hit with attacks. And just get him back into formation. He'll never be able to attack us. Should be enough to kill. Not gonna save as much time, just because of it saved around the same amount of time that I normally would, about 7 seconds or something, just because we just dance around him the whole time. pretty much as long as you see where his back is turned, you can just follow him. So if he goes up or down, sometimes it's just a free extra attack. You'll save a couple of seconds, but if you make the wrong move there, you'll sometimes just have he'll sometimes just decide to thing instead. He'll dance around and not dance around. He'll do an attack, and usually it's a lightning attack. Sometimes he can do 2 attacks in a row. It'll put lightning tiles on the ground, which does damage. And also, it'll put and also that means you have to spend an extra couple of seconds just waiting for the animation to go away. Because of the, it telling you that, oh, there's lightning on that you're stepping on. And I think lightning tiles might heal him. Because some bosses, when they inflict the things, sometimes the tiles do. So obviously I'm still using the same strat. This may change to Hong. I'm not entirely sure as of yet. So we'll just have to wait and see. Just to wait and see. I am correct in my judgment of thinking this would be a good point for me to stop doing runs of this. Focus on doing something else. Not only to get the next incentive sorted out, but also get the next incentive sorted out and also get some other games out of the way. But then also, once I get to 140, I can start working on individual levels. And then we can come back and do this. Or I could just go and start doing individual levels now. And that way I can continue doing this. But I wanted it to be... do not forget the box. Do not forget the box. That's what we forgot last time. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do. Whether I should, because I still want, I don't think the incentive that I had for 150 is gonna be reached by the time we get to, unless it takes me months, to get 10 more followers. But even if it does, like, I still have to play the game and get the game onto the system, which at the moment I can't. And also, what else? I don't know, I just think that I can't... If I get to a point in this game where I don't think I can progress much further, the only way to do so would be doing individual levels, but I wanted to... Because I have the follower goal set at 150, and I'm unsure if I'll reach it, maybe I could also just set that as individual levels. Unless I change that to Octopath Traveler individual levels. Because that could also work. I could also set the 150 gold to Octopath Traveler 1 individual levels. And then just do the individual levels via like this. But I'm not entirely sure. I haven't thought about it too much. Like, I have an idea of what like 170 at the moment I don't have any goals for like I set the infinite wealth goal because that's what I wanted. I wanted to do that at some point, just to at least give it a go, see how long it would take. But I kind of just set it because I didn't have anything else at the time that I wanted to do. But now I have things that I want to do at the time, so that means I can change it to something else. So it should be okay to do so. It should be okay to change it. And then when we reach 150, I can go ahead and do whatever that is, because I don't think I can get to 150 and have infinite wealth done, especially if I got like a massive like raid or something. I don't know. It's hard to say. Sometimes I've reached the goals really quickly. I think the goals to reach 150 have been the goals to reach each 50th have been slower than the ones to reach every 20th that I've done since the thing. So that is also something. So I don't know. I'm just theorizing at the moment. I'm just thinking because I'm about to get to the end of feeling like I've gone as far as I can with this for the time being. That I should set a new goal. And I mean, I did get something onto the leaderboards, which was something that I wanted to do. But I think the only way I'm going to improve on this going forward is if I do individual level practice and then go back and see how big of a difference I've made by getting better at the individual levels. Which would mean I would be focusing solo individual levels until I got all of them the way that I wanted them to, and then I would come back and do this and see how it went. Because practicing individual levels is going to be very good. Because they'd be nice and short, and you can just keep doing them. And I can make the stream doesn't have to, like, the thing with this is that the stream, once I finish a run of this, the stream basically has to end because I can't do another run of it. Whereas at least with individual levels, I can do multiple of them all in a row. All in a row, and then even if I PB, I can keep improving on the PB, kind of like what I did with Triangle Strategy. I did the same thing. It was just the run was about for me it was around 2 hours to start. For me it was around 2 hours to start, and then I got it down to like an hour and 20 something or an hour and 30 something, I think. And I was able to do multiple runs until I got to a point where I felt like I was ready to move on from that. So that's why I went and did that. And I didn't really think that there was much else that I wanted to do. Whereas, and in Octopath Traveler, I did. Now that I'm thinking about it, individual levels for Octopath Traveler could be easier than. It's unfortunate. We don't want that fight right now. We want to get those later. Because Triangle Strategy is a little bit weird. So I did the golden ending. There are other endings that you can do. For each individual like character at the end, but I never really felt like that was going to change up very much. Outside of a couple of missions near the end. But with Octopath Traveler individual levels, you have to, you've only got that one traveler to go by themselves, so that could be a little bit more interesting. Why am I getting this fight this early? Like, I liked seeing this fight, but not this early. We need Cube for this. So I don't know. I think when I get to the end of a certain run, I don't think of the other ones that I could potentially do. I was more so thinking about other stuff I wanted to do, so that's why I tried to do a Nuzlocke that wasn't that great. The Persona 5 Tactics thing was something I wanted to do because I really enjoyed playing the game. This, again, was something where I didn't finish the stuff for it. This should be good. Take out these three. That actually pushing him there is actually really good because now 4 of them are all going to get taken out. Pogo's level doesn't matter. That's one slither of health. One slither. And the poison damage. Okay. Oh, he dies from poison too. Okay. I mean, I'm this far behind anyway. I'm gonna probably take the. I'm this far behind anyway. And I feel like I need to take a break anyway, so I'll be back in a second. I think that's what I'll do. We'll get to, we'll see how this is at the end. If I feel like I can't come back to this for a little bit, I think saying that we've done as much as we can for the time being on this is good. When we reach the 150, I'll change the milestone, probably to... we'll go back to this and have it be individual levels. And then we will try and... it's supposed to be... It's a Peacemaker. A Peacemaker jacket. And, oh, fuck things. And then you are Laughing Mask, Genji, Armor, and Fine. And you are the Helm, Buntline, Armor, and Boots. I think that makes sense, because that means that, the infinite wealth goal will get pushed back further to another one, maybe to 200. Depending on, it just depends on the timing. 200 might be a good idea to put it at. Because 170... Oh, I went too far. 170... So, let's see. I might do, 150 individual levels for these. So when I say individual levels, I mean all of the individual levels for all 7 travelers and the final one, if that's possible. So you can't really do an individual level for, like, I guess can you do an individual level for? I guess you can do an individual level for Dominion. You just have to unlock it first, which would require you to unlock all the... So I guess I would need to make a separate save for this. I'd have to, during a run, I would have to make a separate save. I guess that would... Can you do that? I don't even know if you can do a proper individual level for the final level, because what would stop you from going out of your way to grabbing like the best of everything, and then just easily winning the level? Because it's not like the other individual level categories where you start you start fresh as if you've never played as the character and then you complete the level. This would be, you start the Dominion of Hate with whatever characters you have by the end of the thing. There's no rule that would state otherwise that you couldn't load up the best equipment and everything for Dominion of Hate and then do it. So I don't think that would work. Don't think that would work. We didn't forget the box. Poker's always the top option. Now we want those spawns to appear. Now we want the Earth Shakers and stuff to appear. So I don't know. I think that's I think that's the best way to look at things. 150 gold will be this game individual levels, because that's kind of a different run and it's also a little bit more competitive in terms of what you have to do. And we can do a fun little thing with like picking and choosing. Like assuming if I get to affiliate at that point, I can do a poll. I can do like polls and stuff to see if anyone would like to have certain things over the other ones. So we can practice. We can do a stream full of like those, at least until we feel like we're happy. 170 will probably be. It all really depends. I might still set 170 as the infinite wealth speeder because that's something new. If it doesn't get to there, I might do. If it doesn't get to there, I might do 170 being Octopath Traveler 1 individual levels. that would work. And then if I get to 200, I think by the time I get to 200, I should be able to probably have thing done. So we'll just have to see. It's all gonna depend. Anything can happen in that time. I think that's a good. Maybe just do that. They know which character is gonna do the damage. So maybe that is a good thing. 150 being either infinite wealth if we get to it, or individual levels. 170 being optimal travel at individual levels, or infinite wealth speedrun. 200 being infinite wealth speedrun for sure, maybe, and then so if I can think of something else. It all really depends. Because I don't know what Princess Peach Showtime's gameplay is like, but that could also be if it's not too RNG dependent, that could also be very good. Also, if I do get that Danganronpa turn-based strategy game, and I like that, I think that would make for a good that could make for a good run too, if it's not too long. Yeah, it's 3 PM for me right now. Yeah, 3 PM, a little past 3 PM right now. Are you trying to figure out the time difference? Most of the time it's easy to... Well, it's easy for me to remember certain time differences. I have a friend who lives in Florida. So usually I just take my time. Oh, it's an 8-hour difference. Usually I just take my time and I, like, I know New York time, oh, okay, you're in Mountain Time. Because I think Florida and New York are in the same time zone. So it's usually always like 14 hours difference. Sometimes it's a 16-hour difference because of the time daylight savings or whatever. Usually when it comes to my friend from Florida, I just take my time minus 4 hours and then flip the AM PM, and that's usually accurate. But that's that depends on the thing. I know New York is like 14 hours difference to me. Really? Okay. That's why I went for the suplex though, so I knew that was gonna happen. Because like here, for example, there's like 3 time zones for Australia. The time zone that I'm in is like, I think outside of New Zealand, which is like a 2-hour time difference, I'm pretty much ahead of every single other country in the world. New Zealand's the only country I would not be ahead of. But then, like, our furthest to the east, our furthest to the west state is 3 hours difference from us, so I think, isn't the US like, if you went from East Coast to West Coast, isn't it like a 6 hour? Is it like 6 hours across the entirety of the US? When it comes to the time? Just know that there's a lot more time zones than here. Here we only have like 3 major time zones. The one that I'm in, the one that's like in the middle of Australia, which I think is about an hour, and then the one that's to the west part of it, which is 3. That's why it's kind of weird for me when I do my streams. Europe, my streams are not very friendly for European viewers because usually their prime time of watching is like 2, 3 in the morning my time. That's way too late for me to be streaming, so I usually stream during the days. I used to stream during nighttime, but as well. But I stopped doing that because sometimes it's just way too late to stream. And like by the time I pack like everything up and turn everything off that I normally do, it's like it's way too early, way too late at night. I remember Resident Evil 5. Resident Evil 5. I got stuck. Resident Evil 5. I got stuck on the final chapter. I kept dying to Wesker. And then that one chapter where you've got to fight the you gotta fight the bugs that can one hit kill you, and then there's like those bigger enemies that have the turrets or whatever. You have to fight them. It took me forever to get through that chapter. It was the only way I got through that point was I found a turret and I just sat on the turret the entire time, and for some reason Sheva actually like stayed with me and we just killed everything there. If I knew that was there, I would have saved so much time. But I think I finished the game at like 2 in the morning because the way that the game saves, you can't. Because of the way that the game saves, you can't just like exit halfway through a chapter and it saves. So I had to sit through and complete the game, and It took forever. It was like 2 in the morning by the time I'd finished everything. 3 in the morning by the time I had like wrapped up the video, and then I think I went to bed at like 4:30 in the morning because of having to catch up on all the messages that I missed, having to like turn everything off. It was not a good day. We've actually met the levels now. despite those little hiccups. I think the way that they're supposed to be leveled, actually. No extra level ups. Coming in with grab all the items, and then we've got equipment 2, and then we basically just do the boss rush. All the bosses, and then we're done. So far, I'm happy with how this is going. Okay, now we're gonna make sure Obomaru is equipped, so we give him the flower to make him pretty, and then we give him all the unicorn horns, so... And then Cube is custom hat, wrist guard, armor, and then top knot and Argus, and that's for that. Then we go and do formation. We want you to you, and then you to you, and then we're done. Just the ending boss fights to go, and obviously we should already have split this point, but we should save a bit of time. I think I saved time because I didn't do extra fights, so we'll see how we go. We don't need to fight any other enemies. We're already at the right level. So assuming nothing goes wrong, we should be okay. I can save time in this fight, though. I have sometimes had some bad luck with attacks. But if this goes well, I'm probably satisfied to leave this just for a little bit, because we're very, very close to our 150. So I think I should leave this and continue on to some other stuff, and then come back to this as another incentive. Because of how close we are to the goal. And then 170 can be something, all of my 20 follower goals reach faster than the 50 ones do, so at least with the 20 ones I'll have a rough idea of getting to where we need to be. And again, at this point I'm also looking at the follower count that I have is good, because I only need 50 to qualify for affiliate. So it's just a matter of getting the consistent viewership until we are done. And of course helping other people out along the way. No matter how big the channel gets, I will always appreciate the followers and the people who stuck around watching when times were, grinding, when we were grinding for the grinding for the goal. Good, hit 909. This is... This could be bad because of lightning damage. If I can't... Poison hits. Poison missed. This is gonna make it a bit slower. I need to heal this. I think we need to absolutely heal. Is a Nike Scroll. I have a few extra healing items, which is good. It's gonna be slower though because we missed poison. I'm gonna have to reapply that, go to that again. twice missed? Okay. Hopefully this is enough to kill the now. That's really going to, this is gonna really make the thing go slow. Can't risk characters dying, especially when I've got one on a lightning switch, a lightning tile. All the elements here. This is what happens when you don't get the poison off. It just everything just starts piling up. Like, at this point, I don't think I need to go for poison because Maid's a Cannon will kill. So good thing we have a bunch of these scrolls left over. I don't think there's much I can do in this this fight. Like, at least we got rid of the mouth, but it's still slow because of the poison. No poison twice on the mouth. We should still be okay if I can heal with if I can heal with Masaru, it should be good. Hopefully the lightning damage doesn't thing or just misses. I don't need Sundown to be alive. I think it should be fine to do Fertility Cannon here, Charm here, because of the eye got a turn recently, so we should be getting this right now. It's also going to target Sundown. I think I'm good. I think we're good with this. They're a little lower than what I wanted them to be, but we should still be good. I might do data recovery as I could do data recovery as because the thing is I'm gonna kill the right eye with the thing. This will kill with the left eye. I might have an extra healing item. Okay, that's gone. Because I want to get a Boromir a little bit higher. Just a little bit higher. Do I have any spare items that I can use? I do have Stellar Cake still. That should actually... This will at least get into full health. That's the one thing that I'm... Because Cube dying is fine. This Cube's a little bit more resistance. And again, we're gonna do, This might not be as good. Because Cube will die, but Obamaru won't. But I should still be able to... I'm happy with the fate. I think what I could have done is I could have saved that other healing item. I could have saved that other healing item for this part as a just in case. It won't matter if we get everyone into the formation. Once we've got the formation going, it's pretty easy, solid, I would say. Some things can still go wrong. He actually didn't get to go first. This might be okay. If we get a L turn first. I had a chance to heal, but I don't need to heal with any of the others, right? Plus we get this. And Cube will go to full health anyway. And then we get extra turns in the first place, so data recovery might be wise to do here. Although we do get a... I think it's fine. We're in the fertility thing loop. Because he won't get a turn after this. He has to do... His turns activate every second chance, so... Cube might still be able to survive this. Okay, I think we're good. We just need to keep up the... The only thing that will save us time here is defense down. Well, we lost our buffs with the Boromaru somehow. Cube's fine. So the only thing that will save time here is if we get defense downs on Odio. I don't think I have to worry about anything else. Maybe like every now and then do a health check on Boromaru, but I think we're still fine. We're just doing very low damage because of the buffs not existing. Never mind, we still didn't get the heal before he got to his turn. Oh, he got expunged, right? Okay, I think I should have done data recovery instead, but we got him getting pushed there was okay.
まだ
ほらよ。
いける
We should be able to get our heal first. Okay, that's good.
片付けない。
Now everyone's at full health, and they have defense down. So we have a chance to do a little bit of extra damage. In general, we have extra a chance. Definitely feels slower than the other fight, but it should still be good. We're getting a lot of misses as well. Oh, you got a turn before everyone else did. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that I can really do here that would change what's going on.
ほらよ。
まだ
So I think that break is coming. And the break it until we get to money.
かまいたち
And then we can focus on some other focus on a little bit of extra like things we haven't. It would have been nice to have Tactica ready to go, but I can't really get it ready. I can't get it ready without deleting out a bunch of without deleting out a bunch of stuff. All these misses, though. All these misses. They add up.
しまった。ほらよ。
まだ
This just feels like it's again this is like it's not a bad audio fight. We're just not getting good luck with the. It's not a bad audio fight because I'm making mistakes. It's a bad audio fight because we're getting bad luck with some of the other in some of the other situations, like not twice not getting the poison on the mouth just delays things a little bit, just that ever so slightly. 2 defense lowers, but just not a thing of missing Mesa cannons, missing wind slashes. Just little things that add up through time. There's a good Mesa cannon. See, we've got both defenses down as well. So yes, defense down and special defense down, but we care about the special defense more than the normal defense, because all of our attacks are special defense things. So like, just not a great ODO fight, but good enough to where yeah, we're still losing like 2 minutes. It obviously just can be fast. That's pretty much all that I can say. Only one. We got 2 wind slashes there that were extra damage. 2 wind slashes that were extra damage, and 1 Mesa Cannon both. And we had 1 Mesa Cannon miss, multiple wind slash misses. So it's not my fastest ODO, and also the bad overall, not getting the poison on the mouth slowed things down because of extra moves. And again, all these little itty bitty things add up. Lose what? Well, actually, no, that's in general as well. You gotta remember, like, equipment 2 is from, like, we had a couple of extra fights that we had to flee from. The fight before, the fight before the main one was not good, and then we missed a lot of times. Missing a lot of times in that fight does add up, because it just makes every time you miss, and also Expunge happened as well. Expunge absorbed like 150 HP, so obviously we lost a turn on that. Just because of being knocked away, but no one died, so no death. Just not a great fight. Now we have to do the boss rush, which again, if we die at any point in any of these fights and the final fight, we have to redo from this point onwards. So I'm not going to be able to PB because I don't have 20 minutes of time saved, but it can get worse. It can get worse, but at least it's not as bad as what the previous one was, which was like 45 minutes behind. We're only 20 minutes. So let's just keep pushing on. Keep on pushing on until we get to the end. Okay, this is a nice, easy I'll upload. I can work on some other stuff. Yeah, we'll wait till we get to 150. We'll figure it out, I guess. No healing, so it's a little bit better. It's still just an average. I don't think you can get. Never mind, Ever's healing. I forgot that he gets like multiple turns. This might be like 3 or 4 turns. We don't have to worry about dying in this fight, I don't think, because our health is. Our defenses are better because we have actual equipment. Just a slow fight because of the heal, and the slow fight because of the heal, and multiple cannons. So you don't want him to do the healing. He usually takes, I think, 3 major cannons. Maybe it can be 2 if you get lucky with a with some damage, but I don't think I've seen it be 2 turns. This time we just do Firebrand the whole game. Just gotta keep an eye on where he goes. I'm not sure why they don't give us Heavenly Peak's Descent. Or maybe it's a level up move. Maybe it's a level up move. Down twice and then up down.
少しは楽しませてくれるか。
この手に炎。
老子が見込んだだけあるんか。
This is like the slowest OD1 lead you can get. This is the... Usually doesn't do that. Okay, not a death. Even if that attack didn't hit, it still was slow because we had to hit all the moves. This one here, I don't think this, like, you can do this in 3 Shuriken Barrages. Other times it's 4. Not much you can really save here. It all just depends on damage. Like, if you hit all 6 hits, it's good. If you miss... if you miss any, it's basically a full turn, so that's what happened here. So if you get this boss has 18... For Shuriken Barrage, it has exactly 18 hits. Depending on the damage, so there we missed our first 3, so... Alright, this one here we have to Shred of Demons twice, and hope that we either do a crit, or he gets confused. This case it actually should be okay, because he's not going to move forward. This won't kill. Another slow. Hopefully this doesn't kill. I should have moved down. That's what I should do. If he gets that close, I should just move down now. You can do that fight in 3 turns. If you get a crit on the things, you can do it in 3 turns. If you get a higher damage output on the one of the Shredded Demons, you can do about 300 and something damage. I'm not sure why we don't do Frankenstein in here against him. It just seems like it would be better. Maybe a slower animation, but it might be slower animations. Or just this is better to do in general damage. Didn't break him. We moved out of the way. Then we just German suplex the rest of the way. Unfortunately, he healed, so that's obviously going to make things slower, and also means that his damage is going to be less, I think. Well, the damage that we give him is a little bit less. And also he has a chance of doing that. I think that the Malevolent Shout might happen if we don't spin him around with the fleet foot. Okay, nothing that I can do here that would improve volume thing because it's just that's what it is. So I think it is possible to get a sub-hour Dominion hate chapter, I think. Let's see how Inko behaves. Again, you want to have defense down if possible, and you want to make sure that he doesn't do certain moves. That disable our attacks, because that would make things we had a really good Inko in our first today's. This is basically the same, except without the defense down. Okay, this fight can be a little scary, but I think I should be able to pull through. Really depends on what he decides to do, and how many hits of brush fighter we get. If you hit most of the shots, you should be okay before he reaches you. And also, if he decides not to move along at the same time as you, you should be good as well. Him healing is should be fine because it's one. Gotta make sure that we don't move. Yeah, I think okay, way faster. So maybe him doing bugle charge is good because you don't have to worry about dying to the other move. All right, final fight. Not out of the woods yet. Definitely not out of the woods yet. Considering our poison luck today, there's a chance that this could also just go belly up. So we missed 2 poisons in the Odio fight. The Purity fight, I should say. Pure Odio. This is very important that we get the poison on here, because it's gonna, every time that he does damage and every time we do certain things, he is going to take so much % of his health that is remaining. So getting the poison the very first turn is incredibly important to ensure that he also doesn't do his move that wipes the entire team without thing. Now, positioning sometimes depends. Sometimes he'll do this move, sometimes he'll do a move that targets on the cube. Mainly we're just looking for the poison. Missed, this is, I don't know how many chances I get before I have to start worrying about this. I also probably should have healed with Saber. Might still be able to do that with, mind, I'm gonna lose out on. I should be able to survive. I'm gonna use it's Sundown's turn next anyway. We have plenty of these potions left over. I need the poison to go through, otherwise we're not going to hit the... I'm not sure when you're supposed to give up on the poison, so I'm just... Twice, okay, at this point I need to focus on damage. If we don't do enough damage, it's over. We just can't do any... we're not going to win. I need to sacrifice the... I can't do 3-turn poison, it's not enough time. need to focus solely on doing damage. I can't. I think I'm gonna be under damaged. We're gonna have to redo this again. 3-turn poison, I just don't think it's possible. Because I already tried it with 3 turns. And also we missed... we haven't hit a Mesa Cannon. And Masaru's been turned to stone. And Boromaru's been turned to stone. Masaru's been turned to stone. I think this is a... I think we can't... I don't think we can win here. There's 3 turns for... I need to get into less than a half health, and I just didn't get the poison again. I'm healing at this point anyway. Can I even hit him with anything? Do I have any healing elsewhere? Actually, no. I can't move with you. I need to focus on damage, I think. This might be a, This might be the end. I'm missing the poison again. It's just... I'm missing that of all things. I think I have to redo the boss rush. I'm gonna redo the boss rush again. It's over. I could have healed, but it's over. Like I can't do it. I have no way to heal, so I've got to redo this again. Like there's nothing that I can do. Like if you miss the poison too many times, it's over. It's just over. It's over. We have to redo the boss rush and then redo the thing again. Nothing of my fault that I can do here. If you miss the poison twice. You can't do a poison the 3rd time and hope that that's enough, because it's just not enough. So I already had that happen, and it's over. We have to redo the boss rush again. Yeah, nothing I could have done would have... Nothing I could have done there would have changed, would have changed what happened. Like, I had plenty of healing items left over, which is normally how many you have, but missing poison twice is where it adds up. That's what happened then. So not as bad as the previous run, but that is that like we can't do anything. I've had some very bad. I had some really good chapters, but this is like the opposite of the previous time where I had some really good ending fights. Now we're having really bad ones. All the boss rushes were fine. This fight here we missed poison twice, and then we missed poison twice on. I missed poison twice on the mouth as well. Just is what it is. I can't really say it any other way. Maybe I could have data recovered with Q, but again, he was already charging up his super move in the first place. So once that's already going up and running, you can't do anything about it. There's nothing that can be done. I think we're definitely not gonna be doing this. Not gonna be doing this tomorrow, I don't think. I think adding an incentive for individual levels will is better. Even though I could go and do those now, but I think because I was lacking something that I wanted to have for 150, I think taking a break from this and doing individual levels and then coming back to doing the whole run is a better choice. And then it also gives me time to be able to do some other games. Because I think I've done the best that I can in this, and just not the game hasn't. Like we had tons of healing items left over as well. Just getting knocked around by the game. All the poison was just missing today.
少しは楽しませてくれるか。この手に炎。老子が見込んだだけあるか。
Gotta remember not to split as well. Yeah, this is also another slow one. Another slow OD only. I don't think I did anything wrong with the final fight there. There's nothing that I could have really done. Missing the poison. I tried to make up for missing the poison. I think even if I didn't, get the just can't get the poison. 3 times I already tried, so I knew that was already a fight. That's why I was trying to instead of doing poison, I was trying to do attack damage just to get whittle it down a little bit. But once we go through the run, I will. So we had 3 potions left. That should be well and truly enough, and I used all 3 of them. Damage here either. You absolutely need the poison in that final fight. If you do not get the poison, it's over. You can't unless you were close enough to, unless you were getting enough with your hits. But I don't think it's possible to. I had 3 potions of healing as a just in case, and it still wasn't enough. You can't help it if you miss poison like 3 times, 2 times actually, because I didn't try it the 3rd time because trying 3 times isn't enough. It's just not enough to. I did it on a 3rd attempt and it didn't. It wasn't enough. So I was trying to out damage it at least for a little bit, but. It's okay, we'll just take a break. Take a break from the game until we get to 150. So I have other things that I can play. Wait, that I didn't see him activating that again. I thought I broke his. I didn't actually see that. I didn't know he was charging up for a second attack there. Alright, because I thought I broke it. So, well, why would he be going for it a second time? Why would you go for the that move a second time? For some reason he's just not doing anything. This gives a good indication of what happens if you die, like, right at the end of the, Odio fight, the Sin of Odio fight. We're already 7 minutes behind. You have to redo the entire boss rush, skip all the cutscenes again, reload the game, from the start. It's a really bad brush fire to start with. Opposed to the really good brush fires that we had all the other times. And him following me is not good. Okay, that at least makes up for him not following. That at least makes up for him following by moving forward. So in some ways it might be faster just if he, it might be faster if he does a bugle charge, because he has to stay in the same spot and only heals him for like 20. So if you get that's like 2 brush fire shots. And if you hit all those other times. Here's what it is, we'll just continue on. Alright, hopefully the poison hits this time. I don't think there was much I don't think there was anything I could really have done. Again, when we go through the entire run, I'm going to, break that all down. It's unfortunate, but, again, I think taking a break from this is going to be, good. I took several breaks in between these just to see if I could improve, but, this run I felt like I didn't really make a lot of mistakes of my own. Sometimes it's the attacks here as well, like this attack only hits 3 characters versus hitting just the one when you grab with the claw. Poison mist. Okay, that hit at least. It hit but gave me no poison. There you go. There you go. There's your there's your luck there. Okay, second turn poison. Better than nothing. We should be alright now, considering how much damage we can resist. I also just realized that Masaru was turned to stone. Never mind, we lose anyway. I didn't know that Masaru was turned to stone. Never mind, we have to do this again. Why? I didn't see that Masaru was turned to stone. I knew that Sundown was gone. I didn't realize Masaru was turned to stone. I'm done with this. I'm gonna finish the run, but I'm done with. I think I need to stop. I think I need to stop for now. Not the stream, but just stop for. That was the second turn poison. I thought we were all okay, and then decide, oh, you know, I'm gonna do the AoE attack that. I was wondering, why did Oboromaru get a turn so fast? And it's like, oh, he got a turn so fast because Masaru was petrified. That's why. And then Sundown died because of the AoE attack, because of the other thing. Like, I feel like the game is just throwing all the RNG at me now. I thought I was gonna have a better time than this. We're looking at losing 40 minutes again on the final lake area. So much RNG can go wrong in these fights. I guess I should have been paying attention to see that I had, that there were party members that didn't have any health left, but, I didn't see... I guess what would I have done there? I would have, potioned, and then, at that point, the potion... It still would have been dependent on, Actually, everyone would have healed. It still would have been dependent on what attacks were then done as well, because, I don't know. I feel like I'm making excuses now. I thought we were out of that, but that wasn't meant to be. Now we do the boss rush again. Like, I don't want to be upset about this, but I'm not. It's just I know I could do better in some areas, but I feel like now the RNG is that I've had in this particular one has caught up to where I could think. So I think I've done the best that I can for this particular run. So I think the only way to improve is the individual levels. I think that's just where I have to continue. Which I think I'll give a bit of a break to for this until we get to the 150. So I have an idea for what I want for 150 now. I'm gonna change the change it. I'm gonna change it to individual levels. Change to individual levels so that we can practice and then we can come back straight to this again. I think that's a good idea. Oh, we can't move it. We can't move on it. I just don't think. We'll go through the entirety of everything, but I'm fairly certain everything that happened here was, for the most part, just what the game decided to throw at us on this one particular occasion, which is, at that point, it's like the only way to improve on that is to get better in the other aspects. And I don't think I can get better in the other aspects without taking them one by one individually. Just gotta hit with a move here. That usually never happens. That's the first. And you do the exact same thing every single time, but you get hit with a move, and you... Every single time you do that fight, it's always the same thing. Go right, all the way right and down, and then, it should be good, but every now and then you get something like that. I'm getting moves a little bit further ahead than us is great. Still no crit damage on this, so... Down. Shouldn't be able to hit us with here from this, but he's under damage. We're just having bad fights all over the board in this now. Like all the rematches to the these have not been. Up to Fleetfoot. He's just doing it again. He's just straight up doing it a second time. For some reason. Just put a stop to that then. Usually he does not do that a second time. Usually he just stops doing that move. Every other time it's been.
楽しい楽しいぞ
Usually he does a different move, but that's twice that he's done that charge off move today. That was actually faster, I think, because of the defense down, and also we got extra times. At least we haven't been dying in any of the these fights. We should be good because the charge is not should be good to just. He will only activate Gatling Barrage if we get close. If he gets too close, we still have at least 2 more chances to kill him. But these are missing as well. This should kill. So even though he was doing Gatling Charge, I had a feeling like kill him because of the how close we were. Yeah, this is a worse run than this is a worse run than this is a worse run than the previous time that we got 45 minutes behind. I remember when I said ages ago, oh, we shouldn't be 45 minutes behind at this rate. No, I was wrong. We are going to be this far behind. The second time, I was completely incorrect. See, this time he's doing the one that targets only the one character, so it's a little bit better than what it normally is, at least. Because targeting one character is definitely better than targeting all of them. Okay, first turn, good. First turn, poison. See, it's amazing that, like, he does only the single target attacks at this point, but he did, like, the AoE ones all the other times. Where this is, like, well and truly, like, too late to even bother about doing it all now. The damage is already done, we're already losing the, that was supposed to be on the... That was supposed to be on audio. And he's also charging up his super attack. You can already see it. I targeted the wrong thing here. I targeted the wrong. I targeted the appendage instead of the. Hopefully that doesn't make any difference. Okay, it didn't make any difference. Well, I guess it would have if we hit things sooner, because that was around the same amount of damage you would get before, so... It would have made some difference. I mean, we're past it now, but still, this is our worst run than the last one. I think I'm happy with the one that I've submitted on Speedrun leaderboards, but I just don't know how much time I can save on the main run without dedicating myself to some of the other chapters. So I think we'll go and try and do all of them. At least that triggered straight away. Alright, yeah, I think we just, obviously I'm not going to be submitting this run, or, saving it, but... Well, it'll still be getting uploaded, but the, actual, like, run itself, I won't be, yeah, I'm still on. I'm gonna be finishing my... Well, the run is almost over. It's like I died 3 times to the final boss. If you die 3 times to the final boss, you if you die to the final boss, you have to do the boss rush again, and that takes like 5 minutes. And then you gotta beat the boss again. So yeah, we died twice to the final boss, and then we've succeeded this time, so... Succeeded, quote-unquote succeeded. This is like the worst time that I've had, I think, of all my attempts. So yeah, by still on, I'm on because I'm being battered around by the final boss. This is the question is, are you still on? So if you happen to still be on, I probably raid you and send you a couple of viewers over. $540.07. Alright, I'm gonna skip all the cutscenes. If you, obviously I'll break down the run and break down a few other things, but... Alright, I'll do that. Maybe in a little bit. I do want to break down the, Oh, wait, did I skip the credits? I did, didn't I? Never mind, I can, Oh, you've just started Siege. Okay, that's fine. I'll, Can I watch the credits again? I'm gonna watch the credits. If you've just started Siege, that's fine. I can send the raid over to you. I wanted to watch the credits though, so I'm gonna load the credits. Is there an option for the credits, please? No? Actually, no, there is. If I load the game, it should give me a, If I load, Do I load... If I load this up, right, it should give me the chapter select. I'm gonna go into the credits. I want to do that. Hopefully your numbers have been going well. Credits. Are they here? Jukebox, gameplay tips, tutorials. There should be a way to reload the credits, surely. Come on, where are the credits? Gameplay tips. I usually go through the entire run while the credits are going, but I'm not reloading the boss fight again to do it. Really? There's no option for me to, like, go through the credits. Okay, I guess I just stick here then. I don't know, I guess I'll just stick it on here then. I'll, instead of, going through the credits. Usually I like to go through the credits and have those roll. I can't view the credits. Save load, game settings, none of the... There's a jukebox, but it doesn't give me any... There's no credits. Alright, whatever. We'll just go through the one here and then I'll wrap things up. Yeah, obviously I would prefer to be on less. But it's fine, as long as I keep my numbers up. This run was terrible. Crusaders won, slow fight, both, Shoot vs. Rage. This was because I got lost and I got extra fight, so I fully admit to that, but, Dot Crusaders, slow fight. Ambush Crusaders, can't really save time there. Actually, outside of maybe getting the extra fight. Commander, was fine. Gauntlet was, slow because of no defense down and a couple other attacks. Inko was actually very good. Inko was no disable on our Babylon Stomp, and I don't think I got any defense downs, but it felt very fast because we got more hits and also a few other things. So again, overall, like, that's fine. Nothing much I think I can really change here. Distant Future, all the time save that was here that we got was basically just for movement. So that's what it's all there for. And then Mother Matrix I did in, there was a heal, so that wasn't as good. But still not too bad. This was game crashing in the same spot. I think I need to grab the item before I get into the fights. I'm gonna just do that every time as a precaution. For some reason my game's crashed there 3 separate times with the infinite load. I'm going to just grab the item as a just in case, and just avoid that from happening. So, Gear Knife fight was fine. I think that might be showing movement. We avoided all the fights though, so that's also important. No death on the triple fight. Musashi was more hits. This was slower because of an attack, but still okay. This was about the same. This was the same, just less attack, I guess. 3 hits, so you can't do anything about that. This was, they were separated. Actually, no, they weren't separated this time. They were actually all together, but not much I can do there. This was slightly faster. I still think my method of going up instead of down is better. This was... They were not grouped together. Or were they? I was happy with China though. Like, Gate Guards, they went together. Gate Guards, they went together. Hallway Guards, everything went fine with it. All the fights in that were fine. The Hallway Guards was good. This was, they weren't targeting, they were targeting both people, so that was good. This was better because with the disable. All these fights, I think, were very consistent. This one, they were both together, so that was a little bit faster there. We got a lot of paralysis and other things for those, so these were both very good. This was slower because of the positioning, once again. This was faster because of the disables too, and then this was basically the same. We actually, we finished the fight, actually, no, sorry, we finished the fight with Heavenly Peaks Descent, so that actually was faster. Still got sub 2 thing despite all the problems. This was slower because of multiple Fleetfoot misses. This was slower because of 3 bad. Second fight, I killed him by mistake. First fight, he got a bunch of max bombers out, and he just was not wanting to, thinking we would have died. And then the third fight was also very slow. EK was fine, Nutgut was fine. One bite, and Frankenstein was what happened there. Tool of Harm was perfect, so I know what to do for that fight now. And then this fight was slightly slower, as it seems to always be. Happy with the Pups fight, that was fast, and we got our first turn item roulette. Coup Warriors we died in, but it didn't seem to matter. And then Zaki 1, 2, and 3, Zaki 1 and Zaki 2, we didn't, none of the Zaki fights we died on. Zaki 3 was slower because of additional fights and a couple other things too. Odo was a little bit slower as well, but can't take that as it is. All these were fine. Death to Odio because he kept going to the left, and nothing I can really change for myself here. Mad Dog was fine. Armstrong and Strabo and Dragonon we will save time on just because in general. Summit was extra fight. We got to Archon's Roost, we had really bad fight spawns there. Lord of Dark, we had the extra spawns that we had to do. This was slower because we didn't get the raw guards. This was slow because we had a bad fight. And I died, I had to redo the thing because I ran out of healing items. Good fight, solid as it usually goes. No Shroud of Demons, so slower. 4-turn, Stone Gaze, so that was bad. Strabo was same. Was fine. Pogo and Obamaru were pretty much the same. This was probably slower because of a few other things. I know I took a break and all that, but it's fine. Like, we took a Equipment 1, and that was, I think a lot of these were slow because of fights. We got some bad fights here, but that we just couldn't fight them at the time. And then Cube Equipment 2, solid. Purity of Odio, second phase was good except for not having enough defense downs. We missed a bunch of moves, so not as good there. Purity was also 2 missed poison, so that didn't kill the mouth fast enough, and then we had a few other delays there too, so that was dealt with there. And then all these fights, Mother Matrix was slower the second time we had to do it, or the third time. I can't really judge these fights because they were just extra ones that we did, so we didn't lose. I'm only judging the time that I lost on the original fight. So this was the slowest so far. This was 4 turns. He hit us here, but 3. All of our Odo fights were bad. Either 3 or 4 turns. So they were all 4 turns this time. This was slower because he was doing extra stuff. Inko fights were actually pretty good. Odio was all very consistent. It was always brush fight, never having to worry about Gatling Barrage at all. And then Sin of Odio missed poison. First try was missed poison twice. Second try, and then we ran out of items to heal. Second try was poison second time, but the AoE attack hit everyone, and I didn't realize that Masaru turned to stone, so that would have cost me there. But I still think it wouldn't have been enough to get through the fight in the first place, just because the damage would have added up with other things too. And then third fight was the way that it was supposed to be. So, again, I think everything that happened here felt like a lot of it was RNG, not on our side, and with that being the case, I think it's better to take a break and just let that sink in. It's like, also I'm noticing now, which is nice, I guess, what is it called? I guess Twitch has now removed the thing in chat, so I used to get all these annoying, well, not annoying bots, but you would see the bots in the, you'd see like the fake Twitch users in the user chat, but now I don't see that, so I now see everyone who's live, so at least that gives me a better idea about who's stopping in and all that stuff. I'm glad they finally got rid of that, because now I can see which users are actually in the chat, so I know when I've got raiders, because one issue that with any version of the streaming software I've used is that if I'm down to only one person watching, it never updates if that goes to 0. So now I should be able to see if it goes to 0, and then I have an idea that I'm not raiding just nobody, so with no viewers. So at least in this case, it makes a lot of sense. So we'll take advantage of that when we can. I'm glad that they got rid of that. I found that really annoying, trying to figure out which users are actually real or not. I mean, I do appreciate every viewer that I do have and every one of my followers and stuff. So obviously that's the Casey, but I think this is a good point for me to stop the stream. Also, I'm not going to be doing any more of these runs, I don't think. I think what I'll do is I'll change the follower goal to 150 followers for individual true levels. Individual levels for this game, that way we can practice and come back to this at another point in time to improve on that for, because I do want to do more of these in the future. Considering it was the first one that I got on the leaderboard, so I'll take that into account. And that'll also mean I can catch up on some other games as well. But we'll go through that as I think, so yeah. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, and subscription to this video gets a Christmas notification. Have some more content for you. Other content resources we need to find. I put my Plus X as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats to the YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident 2 Remake, Ultra Controller, Lego Star Wars Saga, After Hitchcock, Vertigo, Quest Scorpion, Super Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dr. Devil Me, Days Gone, with a Remake Structure for the Little Electric Edition. Resident Remake, Resident 5, Triangle Strike, Scarlet, Six, 2, Biohazard, Logan's Gold, W5 Forever, this one is Square Shake. Hogwarts Legacy, Face of Moment, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Pokemon Violet, sorry, Fantatica, Resident Evil Village, Super Mario G Remake, Archives Raincoat, Kirby's Dreamland Deluxe, Speedrun Final Byline, Like a Dragon Guide, Who Races 90%, Reload, Miles Guardians of the Galaxy, W2K22, Persona 3 Portable, Persona 1 Revelations, this game, as well as Persona 4 Golden. I'm working on a Plat Pass segment for games we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a special upset of games on the Switch, along more strategy speedruns, Water Travel Gadara speedruns, Pokemon Knowledge, and I'm continuing those. I think I will put this on the back burner for the time being, move the incentive to 150 to be live individual levels, so we can get practicing on that, and then go and do more of these runs, until we feel like I'm satisfied with those. That will also be good for the Persona 5 Tactica things, because the notes are done. I still need to make the splits, but I can't stream Persona 5 Tactica until I've done a practice run of that. And also, I've got to update the game, because some things might have changed from the update as well. So that's what I think I'll do. I'll change the follow-up thing going forward, because I still haven't played like Dragon Ball yet. So. I also upload everything to my YouTube channel because of a 7-day limitation on my videos before they're deleted. I want to be a separate place for people to be able to find my content, which to do so, and you'll also get a notification when I go live watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 150 followers. Instead of doing the Like Dragon Infinite World speedrun, I'm going to be doing live individual levels, because I don't think I'm going to get to around to Infinite Wealth in time, and also the reason why it was there in the first place is because I didn't really have anything else that I wanted to put as a placeholder, because I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. But now that I have an idea of where I can go with this, doing individual levels for this first will be a good incentive. I'm thinking 170 will either be the Infinite Wealth speedrun or Octopath Traveler individual levels, and then 200 I might do for Infinite Wealth. So we'll see how that is. Also get make a bunch of subscribers. Also, Rich affiliate, which means I get to make a bunch of subscriber emails and incentives to support me in the channel going forward to the future. And I also get an extra 7 days upload before my videos as well. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. Which I'm in Discord. I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server, close to 2,000 members that are going strong topics and gamers to discuss it as well. I'm very active there, and you also get a notification when I go live from there as well. And finally, if you're interested in who created my stream overlay that I use for all my future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the stream as well. So, as promised, I am going to send everyone over to the next raid. Let's do that. Let's make sure that. Good, they're actually doing Overwatch. Overwatch. I like watching Overwatch. Actually, they're doing Siege right now. They got it as a. It doesn't really matter anyway. I'm going to be sending you all over to them. They're doing some Rainbow Six Siege at the moment, and they're also trying to reach affiliates. So obviously, I want to make sure that, and they've been supporting me while they've been in here as well. So, So, thank you everyone for watching. We'll come back with more Persona 4 Golden next time, I think. So with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.